Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. And when you're alone, do you say my name or you say her name? Yeah. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep, and you and I, we got history, yeah. Heaven's just a mile away. See the gates of Eden opening up for me. An angel called me by my name, shielded me with feathers and filled me up with faith. I can't stop, no, I can't stop to thank you for leading me through the dark. You lit my path, you showed me I was special to you. You found me. Oh, you found me. It's a nightmare. They forgot your name, they live for the fame, they pray in your name. They say it in vain, they all feel the same. It can't be this way. No, it can't be this way. Can't live with this pain. We need you right there. Can you come back once again. My heart is waking. It hurts when you lie all the time. Can't feel anymore. Feels numb when I die. Restart me again and again. Your love, the ghost of me. Been waiting, waiting for the light. Won't say goodbye. Won't close my eyes and die. I'm waking, waking, give me life. The ghost of me, of me. Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. And when you're alone, do you say my name or you say her name? Yeah. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love goes, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep, and you and I, we got history, yeah. Heaven's just a mile away. See the gates of Eden opening up for me. An angel call me by my name. Shielded me with feathers and filled me up with faith. I can't stop, no, I can't stop to thank you for leading me through the dark. You lit my path, you showed me I was special to you. You found me. Oh, you found me. It's a nightmare. They forgot your name, they live for the fame, they pray in your name. They say it in vain, they all feel the same. It can't be this way. No, it can't be this way. Can't live with this pain. We need you right there. Can you come back and save the ones who need saving? You found me. Oh, you found me. You found me. Oh, you found
all deep once again. My heart is waking. It hurts when you lie all the time. Can't feel anymore. Feels numb when I die. Restart me again and again. Your love, the ghost of me. Been waiting, waiting for the light. Won't say goodbye. Won't close my eyes and die. I'm waking, waking, give me life. The ghost of me, of me.
Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history. Yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy when we're in too deep. And you and I, we got history. Yeah. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. And when you're alone, do you say my name or you say her name? Yeah. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy when we're in too deep. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Heaven's just a mile away. See the gates of Eden opening up for me. An angel called me by my name, shielded me with feathers and filled me up with faith. I can't stop, no, I can't stop to thank you for leading me through the dark. You lit my path, you showed me I was special to you. You found me. Oh, you found me. It's a nightmare. They forgot your name, they live for the fame, they pray in your name. But say it in vain, they all feel the same. It can't be this way. No, it can't be this way. Can't live with this pain. We need you right there. Can you come back and save the ones who need saving? You found me.
once again. My heart is waking. It hurts when you lie all the time. Can't feel anymore. Feels numb when I die. Restart me again and again. Your love, the ghost of me. Been waiting, waiting for the light. Won't say goodbye. Won't close my eyes and die. I'm waking, waking, give me life. The ghost of me, of me.
Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history. Yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep. And you and I, we got history. Yeah. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. And when you're alone, do you say my name or you say her name? Yeah. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love goes, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep, and you and I, we got history, yeah. Heaven's just a mile away. See the gates of Eden opening up for me. An angel called me by my name, shielded me with feathers and filled me up with faith. I can't stop, no, I can't stop to thank you for leading me through the dark. You lit my path, you showed me I was special to you. You found me. Oh, you found me. It's a nightmare. They forgot your name, they live for the fame, they pray in your name. They say it in vain, they all feel the same. It can't be this way. No, it can't be this way. Can't live with this pain. We need you right there. Can you come back and save the ones who need saving? You found me. Oh, you found me. You found me. Oh, you found me.
All deep once again. My heart is waking. It hurts when you lie all the time. Can't feel anymore. Feels numb when I die. Restart me again and again. Your love, the ghost of me. Been waiting, waiting for the light. Won't say goodbye. Won't close my eyes and die. I'm waking, waking, give me life. The ghost of me, of me.
Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there also tragedy when we're in too deep. And you and I, we got history. Yeah. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. And when you're alone, do you say my name or you say her name? Yeah. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love goes, there is also tragedy when we're in too deep. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Heaven's just a mile away. See the gates of Eden opening up for me. An angel called me by my name, shielded me with feathers and filled me up with faith. I can't stop, no, I can't stop to thank you for leading me through the dark. You lit my path, you showed me I was special to you. You found me. Oh, you found me. It's a nightmare. They forgot your name, they live for the fame, they pray in your name. They say it in vain, they all feel the same. It can't be this way. No, it can't be this way. Can't live with this pain. We need you right there. Can you come back and save the ones who need saving? You found me.
once again. My heart is waking. It hurts when you lie all the time. Can't feel anymore. Feels numb when I die. Restart me again and again. Your love, the ghost of me. Been waiting for the light. Won't say goodbye. Won't close my eyes and die. I'm waking, give me life. The ghost of me, of me.
Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history. Yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep. And you and I, we got history. Yeah. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. And when you're alone, do you say my name or you say her name? Yeah. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love goes, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep, and you and I, we got history, yeah. Heaven's just a mile away. See the gates of Eden opening up for me. An angel call me by my name. Shielded me with feathers and filled me up with faith. I can't stop, no, I can't stop to thank you for leading me through the dark. You lit my path, you showed me I was special to you. You found me. Oh, you found me. It's a nightmare. They forgot your name, they live for the fame, they pray in your name. They say it in vain, they all feel the same. It can't be this way. No, it can't be this way. Can't live with this pain. We need you right there. Can you come back and save the ones who need saving? You found me. Oh, you found me. You found me. Oh, you found
all deep once again. My heart is waking. It hurts when you lie all the time. Can't feel anymore. Feels numb when I die. Restart me again and again. Your love, the ghost of me. Been waiting, waiting for the light. Won't say goodbye. Won't close my eyes and die. I'm waking, waking, give me life. The ghost of me, of me.
Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, also tragedy when we're in too deep. And you and I, we got history. Yeah. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. And when you're alone, do you say my name or you say her name? Yeah. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love goes, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep, and you and I, we got history, yeah. Heaven's just a mile away. See the gates of Eden opening up for me. An angel called me by my name, shielded me with feathers and filled me up with faith. I can't stop, no, I can't stop to thank you for leading me through the dark. You lit my path, you showed me I was special to you. You found me. Oh, you found me. It's a nightmare. They forgot your name, they live for the fame, they pray in your name. They say it in vain, they all feel the same. It can't be this way. No, it can't be this way. Can't live with this pain. We need you right there. Can you come back and save the ones who need saving? You found me.
deep once again. My heart is waking. It hurts when you lie all the time. Can't feel anymore. Feels numb when I die. Start me again and again. Your love, the ghost of me. Been waiting, waiting for the light. Won't say goodbye. Won't close my eyes and die. I'm waking, waking, give me life. The ghost of me, of me.
Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history. Yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep. And you and I, we got history. Yeah. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. And when you're alone, do you say my name or you say her name? Yeah. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love goes, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep, and you and I, we got history, yeah. Heaven's just a mile away. See the gates of Eden opening up for me. An angel called me by my name, shielded me with feathers and filled me up with faith. I can't stop, no, I can't stop to thank you for leading me through the dark. You lit my path, you showed me I was special to you. You found me. Oh, you found me. It's a nightmare. They forgot your name, they live for the fame, they pray in your name. They say it in vain, they all feel the same. It can't be this way. No, it can't be this way. Can't live with this pain. We need you right there. Can you come back and save the ones who need saving? You found me. Oh, you found me. You found me. Oh, you found me.
All deep once again. My heart is waking. It hurts when you lie all the time. Can't feel anymore. Feels numb when I die. Restart me again and again. Your love, the ghost of me. Been waiting, waiting for the light. Won't say goodbye. Won't close my eyes and die. I'm waking, waking, give me life. The ghost of me, of me.
Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever also tragedy when we're in too deep. And you and I, we got history. Yeah. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. And when you're alone, do you say my name or you say her name? Yeah. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love goes, there is also tragedy when we're in too deep. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Heaven's just a mile away. See the gates of Eden opening up for me. An angel called me by my name, shielded me with feathers and filled me up with faith. I can't stop, no, I can't stop to thank you for leading me through the dark. You lit my path, you showed me I was special to you. You found me. Oh, you found me. It's a nightmare. They forgot your name, they live for the fame, they pray in your name. They say it in vain, they all feel the same. It can't be this way. No, it can't be this way. Can't live with this pain. We need you right there. Can you come back and save the ones who need saving? You found me.
once again. My heart is waking. It hurts when you lie all the time. Can't feel anymore. Feels numb when I die. Restart me again and again. Your love, the ghost of me. Been waiting for the light. Won't say goodbye. Won't close my eyes and die. I'm waking, give me life. The ghost of me, of me.
Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. And when you're alone, do you say my name or you say her name? Yeah. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love goes, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep, and you and I, we got history, yeah.
Smoke 'em if you got it. 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 Yeah. Step inside the high, good vibes only. Yeah. Sliding easy, feel the room light up. Open open panel talk, yeah, we lift it up. Laugh, hit one, got a little soul. Real ones tap in, let the good times roll. True talk, no front, just say what it is. From the streets to the screen, we handle the biz with the buzz. Kick back, unwind, let your mind breathe. Stay chill with the queen bee. Come alive, catch a vibe. Queen bee, join the hive, yeah, the members all thrive. Queen bee, laugh so contagious, got you feeling alive. Smoke 'em if you got it. Sip, smoke 'em if you got it. Sip slow, take your time. Good energy only, you don't wanna be stoned. Yeah, you don't wanna be stoned. Yeah, pop in, say hi, bring a friend or two. We keep it real light, keep the energy true. No pressure, just a space to be. Talk it out with the family. Little tea, little truth, little humor too. If it's heavy, we lift it, that's what we do. When it's all said and done, you'll agree. It's a vibe with the queen bee. Come alive, catch a vibe. Queen bee, join the hive, yeah, where the members thrive. Laugh so contagious, got you feeling alive. Smoke 'em if you got it. Sip slow, take your time. Sip slow, take your time. Good energy only, you don't wanna be stoned. Smoke 'em if you got it. Got it, got it. Smoke 'em if you 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 got it. Got it. Smoke 'em if you got it. Join the hive, good energy all the time. Don't forget to sting that.
Yo, what's happening? What's happening? Did you guys have a little break? I know we did. It's still pouring down fucking rain. Gosh, it's been raining all fucking day, man. It's been raining all stinking day today. What y'all been up to? What's been going on? Oh, somebody got a new set. Let me go see. Let me go see. Wow, those are beautiful. I love them. Those are cute. Somebody sent me their new nail set, and I love them. They are beautiful. I don't know if you want me to say or not, but they are gorgeous. I love them. I just got your message. The Gel X. Do you like it? Cleaning, chatting, vibing. I know that's right. Happy Sunday. Happy Father's Day to those that are in here celebrating. Some people do, some people don't, and that's okay. We're just here chit-chatting, really. I mean, we did our Roachny live this morning. You know, just chit-chatting. I think I dropped the link. Let me put it back in here. I know Betster's not happy with Alex. I know that. Is it, Melanie? It's storming really bad here. It's been storming all stinking day. Like, well, not storming, I guess. It's just been raining, but it's been like a solid, heavy rain. Miss Sweet One, thank you for dropping a membership at the Hive, baby. Thank you for showing love and supporting the Bumbles. Miss Sherry with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. If you guys got one, please make sure y'all tell the girls thank you. Flip you off. Where? Smoke and laugh. That's all we can do. You know what I mean? That's all we can do. hang out, chit chat, and chill for the day. Really. Let me go see. Here. So, BTM, did you know that you're getting accused of being an alt by none other than Brummy Pearl and her bestie? Let me show you guys. Because this fucking... Look. You want to come out here and speak on BTM, but you ain't got nothing to say about your fraudulent-ass friend that didn't show up to court, right? That Ziggy Bones 75 hundo? You don't want to go over that, do you? So you don't want to talk about that shit, Sue, but you want to sit here and talk about this shit on the replay. Okay. No, she ain't got no 1.4 in her fucking chat. Do not let that fool you. This is a replay. That means she's got 1.4K views on the fucking video. But listen to this floozy here. This fugazi ass bitch. This I want to be mad at everybody ass bitch.
They can get out and they can.
Anybody that's talking about Pearl can get out. So you got your best friends back, but I'm not supposed to have my best friends back. You can fuck right off.
Anybody coming in talking about Pearl in a negative way, they can get out and they can actually be blocked.
Anybody that's coming in to talk about Brummy Pearl, you can be blocked. Okay? Anybody talking about Brummy Pearl, while she talks about everyone else, can be blocked. You're getting fucking blocked.
I do believe that BTM is under an account that keeps saying something about Remy Pearl and pockets being deep. That'll be the dweeb.
And C&D? What are you talking about? You weird old fuck.
And pockets being deep. That'll be the dweeb.
No, that's just what you think about him. So you think his pockets are deep, Sue? Is that what you think? Good to know. Good to know. But I can tell you right now, sure enough, BTM doesn't have alts. And secondly, he sure as fuck would not be talking about Remy Pearl. He would be calling her Brummy Pearl. Because she's a Brumma. She's a Brummy. She's a Brummy Pearl. That's all there is to it. And you know what? We haven't seen her around, but I think it's really interesting that you have so much to say about B. Tim and Brummy Pearl, but we haven't heard you speak on 6 Downs yet. Wait a minute. That's your best friend. Why aren't you talking about 6 Downs? Right, and B. Tim will say whatever he needs to say to your face. He doesn't use alts. B. Tim's never used alts. And why the fuck would he go talk to you about Remy Pearl? That makes no fucking sense. What the fuck is that? Like I said, we call her Brummy. We call her Brummy Pearl, not Remy Pearl. So that doesn't even make any fucking sense. And actually, to be fucking honest, when they came in here and told us last night, or I think it was yesterday morning or something maybe, that she was sick, I guess, and hasn't been on here, we kept it fucking moving. We didn't say shit else. We kept it fucking moving. But today, you want to come out and run your mouth. Okay. And this right here, look, and this right here is why the fuck I'm tired of being fucking nice. I should have just kept running my mouth about fucking Brummy Pearl, and I should have just kept fucking talking shit to the bitch. Because obviously they think it's fucking funny to continue to keep talking shit and fucking accusing B. Tim of having a fucking alt that talks to you about Remy Pearl. You weirdo. That don't even make no fucking sense. Why would he talk to you about Remy Pearl? He don't go bragging about deep pockets either. The fuck are you talking about?
I don't have proof, but that's what he says a lot, so.
Oh, no shit. I ain't got proof, but that's what he says a lot. No, the fuck it ain't. I have never once heard Beat Tim say, I got deep pockets, guys. Guys, I got some deep-ass pockets. Get the fuck out of here. He has never came on here and said that. You can cut that shit right the fuck out. But here you go, once again, making up some bullshit and running with it. Ain't got no proof at all. Do I got proof of that, guys? No, I don't. I'm just thinking it up in my head.
Pockets being deep. That'll be the dweeb. I don't have proof, but that's what he says a lot, so.
I ain't got proof, so I just sound like a fucking idiot. I'm just going to come out here and run my fucking cockbox and expect you guys not to talk shit about me and my friends. So you know what I'm saying? Don't talk about Brummy Pearl because she doesn't feel good. Get the fuck out of here, man. I'm so sick of this shit. I'm so fucking tired. Talk about your fucking fraudulent ass friend. That's what you need to talk about. You need to talk about your fraudulent fucking friend that didn't want to go to court. Or how about BJ's bullshit going on over there? How about that? How about that? Let's address something else. Right, because you can sure the fuck leave Beats him alone. That's what you can do. Not that I'm aware of. We couldn't get luckier, right? Right. That's exactly what he was doing, and she's fucking mad about it. Well, you know what? Sorry, you got called out for not helping your friend. B10 was telling them they should be helping their friend out like he helped you, his friend, when in need. Absolutely, house call. Jealous, Maxon. Just fucking jaws. I can tell you right now, if you want me to have respect for your friend, then you need to have respect for mine. Keep his name out your fucking mouth, and I will keep fucking Brummy Pearls out of mine, all right? I think that's fair enough. Because I don't really give a fuck if she's sick over there or not. I don't give a fuck. It's not my problem. It's not my place to care. She's not my goddamn friend. Feeling tired? Get you a service, Roach. At roachly.com. Welcome to Club Roach with the Beanster. Well, welcome to Club Roach. Where's Aries? I don't know. He was in here all day. Or he was in the other live, I guess. All right. I got one more of these Jeter XL infused pre-rolls. We're about to fire this motherfucker in the hole and watch this stupid ass Betty. Second blunt of the day. If anybody cares. I'm sure you don't, but... Well, you know what? Like I said, I'll have respect for your friend. You have respect for mine. Keep my fucking name, my friend's name out your mouth. And I'll do the same. Because otherwise, I could give two fucks about Pearl being sick. She ain't my friend. I don't give a fuck. That bitch has ran my fucking name into the motherfucking mud. Fuck her. That's how I feel about that. I'm just all of a sudden supposed to be nice because you're sick? Fuck out of here. You weren't nice to my friend Heels when she was sick. You didn't give a fuck about my friend Heels when she was dying on hospice. No, fuck no, you didn't. Matter of fact, wouldn't it, you know what? If I treated you guys the same way you treated Hills, it would be right about now that I should go find the picture of Brummy Pearl's child and post it on my fucking YouTube and then sit up there with my friends and act like I didn't. And then when I get asked to take it down, I'm going to pretend like I didn't even know it was up there. It's a public picture of Brummy Pearl's kid. Duh. Just like you guys did the Heels, right? When you knew she was on hospice, on oxygen, dying. You didn't give a fuck about her, though. You didn't give a fuck about her kid either. So you want fucking respect. You want somebody. Please don't talk about Brummy Pearl. She doesn't feel good. But when it was my friend who was sick and dying, you fucking whores went and grabbed her goddamn kid's photo and put it all over your bullshit. And when she asked you nicely to take it the fuck down, what did you do? Caused her more bullshit. Called her a racist. And then Shady jumped in on the motherfucking hate train and decided to not only help motherfucking JLR out, but she went and found Heel's voice on Twitter from 10 years ago so that she could link it up with her YouTube currently to dox her the fuck out for JLR because she had videos on JLR. Matter of fact, Betty and JLR actually hired a fucking private investigator, per Betty's own words. So, you want respect for your goddamn sick-ass friend, but you didn't have none for mine, bitch. Keep the fuck up with me. I'm really about over it. I'm really about to keep B-Tim's name out your mouth. That's the best thing for you to do. Leave him the fuck. You want to come for me? You come for me all day long. But he was nice and respectful. I'm not. Now that we've got that out the way, let's go over here and grab this. Oh, I'm all down for some history lessons because people forget. People often forget the shitbag things that folks do around here, and then they want to play nice in their face to be friends. No. Not me. I can't. Nope. When you do some shitbag stuff like that, nah, hell no. Respect goes out the fucking window. Like I say, you're lucky B-Tim's nice. I'm not. Talk about me all day long, but I suggest you keep his name out your mouth. Oh, the jerks. Yeah, they're fucking assholes. Every single last one of them. I don't even know what Remy Pearl did. I have no idea what Remy Pearl did. But something is set her the fuck off. And B-Tim would never fucking go under an alt just to fucking talk shit about Remy Pearl to you. Why, he doesn't give a fuck about that monkey? What the fuck? You didn't know that happened about what? Heels in the air? Oh, I got live streams on it. I got live streams. It happened back right before Heels died, actually. I still got the messages from Heels in my phone. Where she asked them to take it down, and they refused. It was her daughter's picture that they stole off Facebook. I'm just wondering if they'd be okay if I went and stole Brummy Pearl's daughter or son's photo and shared it. Because they didn't mind kicking my friend while she was down. Why she was on hospice, on oxygen, couldn't fucking breathe, could barely even move the fuck around, doing fucking live streams from her couch. You motherfuckers are out here hiring private investigators, having food delivered to her fucking house, pizzas while she's on a live stream with me, you fuck bags. You guys are all pieces of shit. Every last one of yous. The jerks, JLR, Betty, all of yous. Tragedy, pimping ass shit bags. That's what she's. That's what every single one of yous are. Now, Roach Gator, nah. Yeah, B-Tim doesn't need a fucking alt. If he wants to say something, he'll say it. He does not need an alt to do it. Let's go tap in on Perplex and see what Laura's talking about. Has she called this shit out? Let's see. Otherwise, we're going to go pull Soup's bullshit. We're going to go pull that on this rainy Sunday. Hellfire. I'm gonna have to light this blunt before I start in with these hoes. Load. Let's do this. Enough is enough with the lies. Okay. Let's see what she did. Let's see this review here. I wasn't gonna go live, but I said I'm gonna go live and I'm gonna cuss the BJ out. That's what she said, Laura. She used to listen. I used to talk shit to her because Laura would say I wasn't gonna go live, but Remy Pearl's a monkey, baby. Remy Pearl is a monkey. She used to say I wasn't gonna go live today, but I used to talk so much shit to her about that. She's like, bitch, shut up. Fuck. Stop talking shit to me about the dumbest shit ever. She got fucking pissed. Oh, Soup's got some thin skin. We're definitely going over her shit. But I had to tap in real quick to see what Laura's talking about.
If you're new to my channel,
but I'm staying.
I would have already done my time. So Queen Bee and B Tim in a casual conversation, like it wasn't like they were, I don't know, but you could take it however way you wanted. But to me, they were having just a normal conversation. And they were really just talking about Six Up and Ziggy. And somehow I came up and B Tim had said, you know, or Queen Bee had said, the only reason she's back in the algorithms because she started talking about BJ and blah, blah, blah.
It's true.
Blah. And what bothered me about that, again, I've paid my dues. I've done my fucking time.
Right. And so that's what I said. You are back in the algorithm because you're covering Brittany J. But the other day when I was talking, what did I say, Laura? How long is one supposed to be held accountable for the mistake that they make, right? So you've been held accountable. You lost pretty much your entire fucking community. Everybody cut you the fuck off, X'd you the fuck out. We didn't speak to you. We didn't cover you. We didn't talk to you. We didn't fuck with you. Because you called CPS on another creator and fucked with their real life and their child. And of course, the right thing to do is to stick up for somebody that you feel is a friend or someone who you feel was wrong. It was wrong. Wrong is wrong, period. She shouldn't have been fucking with your kid, or you shouldn't have been fucking with her kid, period. You already know what it is. But when the same shit's done to me in return, and instead of fucking doing the right thing and saying, yo, that's fucked up, that's wrong, you then turn around and accuse me of smoking drugs with my child, for one. And for two, you say, I'm not going to stick up for any stranger's kid on the internet. But you expected it, my entire community, to hold Laura's feet to the fire for your kid that we don't fucking know. You're a fucking stranger on the internet. The fuck you mean? So it's okay to say wrong is wrong for Makeup Monster's kid, but when it comes to mine, it's okay for you to dog him the fuck out, right? No, bitch, it's not. So, okay, you know what? Laura fucked up. She made a mistake. I'm not holding her accountable for it anymore. I don't really give a fuck. Your kid means shit all to me, Leona. I could give two fucks about you or your kid. She called CPS on you. Oh, fucking well.
Every single creator in this community has fucked up history. Every single one of them has done or said fucked up shit. I say, Lori girl, I'm not an anomaly. Like, oh my God, Laura's so bad and nobody.
Well, I mean, you do some fuck shit, and I have my issues with you for trying to call me a fucking scammer, which you have apologized for, and you did say you was wrong. Yes, I get that, but I still have my fucking personal problems, but it's not my fucking place to hold her accountable for fucking Leona's fuck shit. That's on Leona. So I could give two fucks. If you want to hold her accountable, Hartley, you hold her accountable. You go ahead. But Leona ain't shit to me. And neither is her kid. So I could give a fuck less. I'm done holding her accountable for the CPS shit. It's not my fucking place. Leona's not my fucking friend. And I don't give two fucks. If you can't stick up for me and mine, bitch, I ain't got no fucking reason to stick up for you and yours. Fuck out of here. Me and Laura's issues are on a whole different level. But I ain't got no motherfucking place to continue to hold her accountable for a fucking dumb bitch that doesn't have the same respect in return.
Everybody else is bad. Granny has done and said fucked up shit in the past. Queen Bee has done and said fucked up shit in the past. I've done and said fucked up shit in the past. I don't know Clue that long, but we know she has said some shit. Like everybody has. So why am I the only one that people are holding accountable for fucking 5 years?
Well, I'll tell you why. Because, yeah, we've all said some fuck shit. We've all said some dumb shit. We've all said things we don't mean, but we've never taken it off the fucking platform and called CPS on another creator and their child and lied about them watching porn with their husbands or their kids or whatever the fuck. That's where the line got crossed. That's where you took it too far. That's the problem. And right. I'm not saying that she is. Hey, I'm not saying she is somebody's friend. I'm not saying I'm going to be her friend. I'm not saying we're going to be best friends at all. What I'm saying, though, is it's not my place to hold her accountable for this dumb bitch and what happened with her and her kid. You know what I'm saying? Laura has done some fuck shit. Me and Laura have had our fucking fights. Don't get it fucked up. I'm just saying, like I said, it's not my place to hold her accountable for somebody else's fucking kid and their bullshit. Especially when you don't have that same respect for me and my child when it comes time to do the same. So I stand on that. Leona, you can fuck right off. I'm not going to hold Laura accountable for calling CPS on you 5 fucking years ago. It's not my place, and I don't give a fuck about it. And I stand on that.
It's like everybody wants to hold me in this little fucking shell. And where everybody else can be forgiven and everybody else can move on and everybody else can, look past it. But for some reason, everybody goes back to the one fucking thing I did.
Right, because that's the one thing that you did that crossed the line. That's the one thing that makes the difference between you being basically ostracized from this community. You were fucking cut the fuck clean off. We didn't fuck with you. We didn't go in your chats. We didn't speak to you. We didn't hang out. None of that. We didn't speak to you in other people's chats. You lost a lot of memberships. You lost a lot of fucking friends. I mean, that's your own doings. That's your own doings. You got to hold yourself accountable for that. I'm not everybody. I can't speak for everybody, but I can speak for myself. And when I found out about the shit, fuck right, I was against it. Absolutely, I was against it. I'm still against people calling CPS. Especially on creators on other creators because you're mad or your feelings got hurt. That's not okay. I also stand on that. Two things can be true at the same time. You can still be a shitbag and I can still not have to hold you accountable for what you did to somebody else. Especially when they don't want to hold a motherfucker accountable for the same shit they've done and said to me. Exactly. Wrong is wrong, period. There comes a time where naturally the human mind forgets it because other things happen, i.e. today, yesterday, etc. Laura's vile as fuck, but so is Makeup Mobster when she want to be. Laura can be nasty. What did we tell BJ when she started fucking with her? What did we tell her? You know what she does. You know what she's about. So when she starts fucking with you, don't fucking cry about it. Because you've sat back and seen and watched and heard. Wendy V's got a whole fucking playlist of like 200 fucking videos on Laura and the shit she's done. You know what I mean? You got to listen. I'm not everybody. So, you know what I'm saying? People don't come in your chats and stuff because, whatever. You've upset them or you pissed them off or whatever. Whatever the case may be. I don't know either well enough to have a valid opinion. Yeah, I'm not. Nope, I'm done with it. It's not my place to continue holding her accountable for the shit she did to Makeup fucking Mobster. She can hold her accountable for that herself. Her and her community, they can deal with it. Because me and my community are fucking tired. We're tired of being fucking shit on sticking up for other motherfuckers to be shit on when it comes time for y'all bitches to stick up for me and mine. Fuck that. Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah, they do. Fuck yeah, they do. And Brittany's dumb fucking ass. Keep building that wedge, though. I love it.
Maybe it's not that I started just talking about Brittany. Maybe people realize that she's really not that bad.
No.
She's not any worse than half the other people around.
No. No, we're not doing that. No. It's because you jumped on the BJ train and UA became your fucking moderator and UA sits over in Clue's Discord. So, of course, a lot of those girls over there don't know your history. They don't know shit about you. They don't know all the vile shit you've said and done. They don't know all that. But yes, you got put in the fucking fold. You know why? Because it's not our place to hold you accountable for what you said and did to make a mobster years ago. Matter of fact, it happened well before I was ever even on this platform. Right. It's the only reason. The only reason why you got put back in and tag me in, coach, is because of BJ. Let's be real.
Around here. There are so many fucking lies that run about me, and then people just run with it. And you know, when I heard B Tim say that, I was like, you're sitting next to someone who said some fucked up shit over the years.
Oh, I have. Oh yeah, I have. I stand on all of it. All of it. I've never done vile shit like you. Never. Never would. And I've never called CPS on anybody on this fucking platform and never would. I don't do the vile shit you fucking do. Never fucking have. That's why my channel continues to fucking grow. We continue to keep moving and keep doing the same shit. You're still sitting stagnant. Why? Because we all cut you the fuck off over Makeup Mobster. Fuck Makeup Mobster. Fuck that dirty ass bitch. It ain't my place, again, to hold you accountable for that shit. So it is what it is. But let's be real. You get numbers and you're in the fucking fold because you're covering BJ. If you wasn't covering BJ, you wouldn't even be fucking talked about, thought about, fucked with. Nobody would be in your chats. Now, come on now. Fuck, let's be real here.
But all is well.
And yes, I'm sure it does hurt your feelings. I'm sure it does probably hurt your feelings. It would hurt my feelings to have to sit and listen to that shit too. But I would also be grateful that I no longer have to be held accountable for a mistake I made on some dumb bitch 5 fucking years ago. And yeah, I have never called CPS and I've never put a poll up about B Tim's. Yeah. Right? She did deny it for fucking years. Absolutely she did. A lot of that shit took place before I was ever even on this platform. But wrong is wrong. So I jumped right the fuck in. I said, no, fuck that. Wrong is wrong. You should have never called CPS on another creator. Period. And we cut her the fuck off. We didn't fuck with her. We didn't respond to her. We didn't react to her. We didn't review her. We didn't fuck with her. There was a reason for that. But when you ain't got the same fucking, wrong is wrong, right is right for me and mine, then don't expect me to have that for you and yours. Abso-fucking-lutely not. And then you have the fucking nerve to go on and say I'm smoking with my baby, Leona. Which tells me that's kind of a Freudian slip. Are you smoking with your son? Again, I'm asking you a question. Are you smoking marijuana with your son, Leona? I would hope you wouldn't. I would hope you wouldn't be doing that. Because from my understanding, supposedly he's a good kid. Which is another reason why the fuck we had such an issue with fucking Laura doing the dumb shit she did. Because nobody's kids should be fucking involved on this platform. Yet somehow, all of them are.
Not singling out anybody, and I definitely don't want it to look like I'm pointing fingers, because I'm absolutely not. Every single one of us has done or said fucked up shit, but it's like only very few are held accountable. One of the differences, I own my shit. I 100% own my shit. Diamond Girl, because I don't fuck with them. I really don't. I don't care about any of them. That's why I ignore them. I don't ignore them because I'm afraid they're going to release something or they're going to talk about me. I ignore them because I don't care about them. And they come after me for the same shit over and over and over and over. Like, they just don't stop. And you know, honestly, a lot of people see it. And a lot of people see, like,
well, yeah, I mean, fuck, Leona's been doing live streams on you. She's been obsessed with you fucking for the last 5 years. That's it. You're the only thing she ever covers. Kind of like David. She goes to bed thinking about Laura. She wakes up thinking about Laura. She has a Discord about Laura. That's it. Her whole fucking world revolves around Laura. Laura, Laura, Laura. You're obsessed with fucking Laura. And that's crazy work. What the fuck? Crazy work.
I don't see where she's doing anything that's so horrible that she should be held to the fire. There are people that fucking legit scammed cancer. And I'm not talking, you know, Granny's little thing. I'm talking like big creators who legit scammed cancer and are forgiven faster. And then I have other people who understand how far, you know, you can't say what someone's breaking point is going to be. And people see over and over and over. Even Queen Bee says it. All MM's going to talk about is Laura, 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 Laura. It's also going to talk about Laura, 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 Laura. I mean, everybody sees it. I was pushed to a point that it fucking, I just wanted it to stop. But the most important thing I want you guys to take out of it, when I got caught, when my mods fucking, a lot of big, like this one guy, Boogie, that I had mentioned, he's with the lolcow community. He's the one I was thinking of. He was a million sub producer and went on this whole kick about faking cancer. And I would leave it alone. It's just, yeah, Yup is another one. And it's just these people act like I'm the worst fucking person in the world. Look, I made a mistake. I owned it and I moved on. I moved on like the second I even did it. But when I hear this constantly being fucking thrown in my face and, you know, they want to bring this up and they want to bring that up. That is the only real life thing I've ever done. And it was 5 years ago. And 5 years ago, and she still doesn't shut the fuck up about me.
So that should have taught you a lesson not to fucking go real life like that. Yes, she did. Yeah, she did. Megan, I heard it. I'm not talking about Granny's little thing. That's how she said it. This is Laura. She's mad because me and B. Tim had a conversation and we were talking about Laura and about, I'm not even sure what we were talking about, to be honest. It upset her because we were in the middle of just like, I guess, a normal conversation. And we were talking about Laura. And I guess we must have pissed her off by saying something. Wait, what? Go ahead and show me what receipt of where Em said you're saying that you are saying to these people. What are you talking about? Show you a receipt of where she said I smoked with my baby or where I smoke with babies? Oh, hold on, I got you. Say less. Oh yeah, I got you for sure. And she didn't just say it once; she said it a couple times. So, Band-Aid of memories. Let me go grab it for you. Matter of fact, it's from that funky ass Madison's channel. So let's go grab it. We'll go grab it right now. That's what we'll do. Because she definitely said it. Oh, she definitely said it. I don't know why the fuck you'd come in here acting like a damn donkey's ass and say she didn't. That's stupid. Oof. But yeah, let's do this. Let me pull this up so you can see this. She even said it. It sounded like she'd been smoking deep fried dick for days. And it was at this moment. It was at this moment right here. She fucked up. But here, since you don't believe that she said this, let me go ahead and pull this up for you. And then after I show it to you, I'd like an apology, Band-Aid of Memories. Because your little funky ass friend ran her fucking mouth when she didn't need to. And you're going to tell me what's wrong? Wait. Where's the lie? What did I lie about? In my best Laura voice, I'll wait. And here's the link if you'd like to have that as well. Oh, I'm lying in 4K. Well, show me. Prove to me. Tell me what I'm lying about. What am I lying about in 4K? There's the link. Come on up and tell me what I'm lying about. Let me guess. You're just going to sit in the chat and say, you're a liar, Queen B. I'm not going to show receipts or proof. I'm just going to call you a liar and expect people to believe that when you've already shown the receipts. When we've already seen the video of her saying these things. When we know for a fact that it's been said because we heard it with our own fucking ears. That's a real hardcore simp to sit there and think that she didn't say some dumbass shit. I'm just out here mad as hell like this saying fuck her for no reason. Just because. Are you okay, Band-Aid of Memories? Are you all right? Because you've been around long enough to know better. And I understand you want to simp for your friend. I understand that. But come the fuck on now. Come on now. You ain't that fucking stupid. You know damn the fuck well. Because you've been sitting over here listening to the shit for how long now? You've been in and out of my chats for how long? Well, you were in and out. It's okay when you were over here when I supported MM and supported the fact that, you know, Laura called CPS and wrong is wrong, right? I was good people then. But only now that she doesn't want to have the same support for me and mine when, you know, motherfuckers are going after him. I'm a shit person. I'm a liar, right? Is that how that goes? I mean, I'm just curious before I play this for you. I just want to know, what am I lying about in 4K? Tell me again. Better yet, crack that fucking link and tell me.
So yeah, we're gonna go, you know, smoke a blunt. And the little kid says something, and she's like, yeah, it's skunky. The little kid.
I don't even know what the fuck little kid she would be talking about. Like I said, I smoke bud. I've always smoked bud. I've never not smoked. And I smoke good fucking bud. So yes, when I walk in the fucking front door, you're going to smell me at the back door before I ever even light the motherfucker. But here, let's continue on.
Complained about the fucking smell.
Most kids do. Matter of fact, I got a clip from Facebook where a little kid walked in and said, "It stinks, Mom. It smells like a skunk in here." You fucking idiot. Duh.
Yeah, I got a diamond dip blunt. I'm smoking this shit with a baby.
Right there.
This shit with a baby.
Let's hear that again.
I'm smoking this shit with a baby.
So I can clip that, take that clip and put it in there and say, Makeup Mobster said she's smoking with baby. But there it is. Since I'm lying in 4K, I just proved you wrong. So grab that link. Tell me what I'm lying about. Please. I'd love to know. I don't know. I could show receipts for fucking days. And this dumb bitch will still. Oh yeah, Brittany played this and added to the story. So now you got fucking Miss, you know, can't keep her fucking eyes open. Got roaches crawling all over her with the fucking baby sitting next to her. That's who MM is supporting right now. That is who Makeup Mobster is supporting right now. Oh, she has been. She has been, Redbird. She been throwing fucking jabs. So I turned around and gave her the attention she was fucking looking for. And now it's a problem. Now I'm terrible. I'm so mean. Girl, bye. Get the fuck out of here with that. Get the fuck out of here with that. Yeah, she She sure the fuck did. Dumpster diving ass bitch. Looking like she done fucking licked the damn bottom of the bitch. Big old brown crusty ass fucking shit around your lips. Oh yeah, don't make parodies about kids. Wait, we aren't supposed to even talk about kids, right? I mean, to her, it's okay, right? So you want me to defend your son while you sit here and accuse me of smoking weed with mine, right? Band-Aid, where is this fucking lion in 4K at? Nah, bitch, I think you're fucking slow for even coming in here trying to say she didn't say the shit when we clearly have receipts of her saying it. You gotta be real fucking slow to do some shit like that. Yeah, everything's just a parody from now on. That's right. So everything you say out of pocket, it's just a parody. Just a parody. Okay? Like I said, I'm keeping the same energy. So, you want to simp? You go right the fuck ahead. But make sure you're simping for the right motherfucker. Okay? Either fucking way, the shit shouldn't have been said. I don't give a fuck who came in her chat. I don't give a fuck what they said. The dumb bitch turned around when somebody came in her chat and said, oh, she abuses her kid? Okay, well, somebody came in my chat. Oh, let me read this. Oh, MM abuses her kid? Oh, man, that sucks. Oh, wait, MM choked her kid out? Damn. Damn, man. I'm just reading it out of the chat. I'm just reading comments. Damn. Damn, Band-Aid. Damn, Band-Aid. Do you choke your kid out? Damn, Band-Aids and memories. Do you smoke with your kids over there smoking with them babies? See, it doesn't sound right when you're being accused of it, does it? It ain't very funny and cute then, is it? It's not. Not at all. Oh, she won't crack the link. She wants to come over here and fucking simp, but ain't got balls to crack that fucking link. Hell no. Well, we proved I'm not a liar in 4K, that I was actually telling the truth in 4K. And guess what? She's still fucking obsessed with Laura, as she will be day in and day out. Oh, thick and tired. Oh, you know what? Have a good day, baby. Have the day you deserve. And no, I never went after TM ever. Nope. And when they tried to say that she went in there and made that comment, what'd I tell y'all? Leave her the fuck alone. Just like when she tried to go after me last time when somebody fucking came in trolling. Band-Aid's calling her kid slow. And he probably is. I don't fucking know. Don't even know if she has any. But since that's what you want to come in my fucking chat and do. They have been. And then she spurred the fuck out for 4 fucking days. Like I said, with 30, and I told people, leave her the fuck alone. Don't go in her chats. Don't respond. I'll be 100 crackheads. I don't give a fuck. Her kid just died. Leave her the fuck alone. It was the dumb motherfuckers that tried to go get her fucking uproared with the fucking troll comment and then sending it to her ass. But let her tell it. She was sitting there watching. If she was, then she would have known that that wasn't said. Yeah, nobody went after her. And like I said before, leave her the fuck alone. I'll be 125 crackheads. I don't give a fuck. Leave her the fuck alone. She got wounds deeper than anybody can fucking deal with her. And you know what I'm saying? Leave that.
Would I ever do it again? Absolutely not. But I just feel like enough is enough. Maybe the community is tired of fucking hearing it. You know, maybe it's not just that I turned on Britney. Maybe because I'm a pretty cool fucking smart motherfucker. And people see it, and they wouldn't have seen it because, oh, that's right, niece, analyze a fake cancer. I forgot about that. Just because I won't bow down to people and I won't kiss ass for any reason, I became hated. And I'm okay with that. Someone had said something stupid yesterday. I don't even know this person. Like, I literally.
Band-Aid, why are you spurging the fuck out in my chat? Yeah, it's my ignorance showing while you're in here fucking spurging the fuck out through my fucking chat, looking like a fucking fool. Got caught in 4K, simping like a fucking idiot. Good. Love this for me because I love this for you. You look like a fucking idiot. Yes, Babodi, history has proven she's not very fucking smart. But that's okay, Band-Aids. We know who the fuck you are and what you're about. Do your thing, girl.
Don't even know her. And she's like, I wouldn't give her my address. Okay, so don't. But nobody's ever had a fucking problem, ever. But people believe the.
Tell that weak-ass bitch Leona to come in here and stand on what the fuck she says. How about that? Green IP out at the $5 super. Take that link. You got so much to say. Scared? You need some milk? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Scary as fuck. Scary as fuck. I'll be ignorant all day. Okay, well, you know what? You're a fucking lying sack of shit. So, cool. I'll be ignorant. You be a lying sack of shit. How about that? You feel better now? You got your shit. You got your spurg off. You feel better? I mean, I'm gonna let you spurg the fuck out in the chat. I'm gonna let you make a fool of yourself. Go ahead, keep on. I love it. Oh, I know. In here, mad as fuck for Makeup Mobster. Okay, mad as fuck because I'm not gonna fucking call Laura out. Okay, sure. Go simp for fucking Brittany, the nod off queen. Your cockroach friends. Go sit with your new friend. The one that, loves to promote Makeup Mobster's bullshit. Go have fun with that.
Lies and have, like Amber said it yesterday, and I think Clues chat. And that was that, people say this shit about me, or they spread rumors or lies, or they play something that I said, but they never show the context of what made me say it. They never show what pushed me to that point. And other than Brittany and maybe one other person, I can't even remember anybody who I drew first blood. And even with Brittany, I didn't draw first blood, but not to the extent of some of these others. And, these people push and push and push. And I told people a long time ago, don't keep pushing me because I will go lower. And when I go low, I don't want to hear you sit there and fucking cry. And that's exactly what happened. And that's what happened with someone that you guys all like. So I apologize, but I can't say this without saying it. Wispy. What I said to Wispy was fucking horrible. I get it. Thank you, Sunset. I get it. It was wrong of me. I should have never gone that far. But what brought me there is her constant poking and poking and poking and poking and poking. And
oh, baby, you're definitely mad. And if you think the new ones should know the truth, then come on up and tell them. You spurging off in my fucking chat and flipping shit in my chat is not going to tell anybody the truth. Okay? If that's what you think. Okay? You coming in here and simping for a dumb bitch is not going to fucking be your truth. What the fuck? Kick rocks or roaches. Either one. What the fuck? Or keep spurging in my chat. Either way. I don't give a fuck. Don't matter to me.
Finally, I just had enough. And I fucking snapped back. She didn't like it. Years later, she still don't fucking like it. But I've ignored her. And that's what I do. Even if I go low, I just blow it off. Like, I'm old enough and mature enough to just fucking ignore people. And I don't know why they can't do the same with me.
Queen coming in clutch without the press-ons with Gorilla Glue, I might add. I can't believe they told her to use Gorilla Glue. I'm like, hold on, that shit's gonna stick and never come off. Fuck. Gorilla Glue is fuck, that's hardcore.
Even when she comes into Just Irish, I don't fuck with her. I'm a mod there. I don't fuck with her. I don't say anything bad to her. She can't do
No, it still doesn't matter though. You crossed the line. That's the problem. You crossed a fucking line. Period. Green IPA, put a Band-Aid on that fucking mouth of yours. Gosh dang, man. What's up, small town?
Hey, how are you all?
What up? Happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday. Happy Father's Day.
Happy Father's Day, baby.
You know, that comment that you just penned of Justin's, like that cracks me up when I heard that last night. She was like, I put Gorilla Glue, I bought press-on nails from TikTok and use Gorilla Glue and they stay on forever.
That
no
nomad.
shit.
Bitch, I was like, listen, I thought y'all were trolling me when you fucking said they told her to use Gorilla Glue. I was like, nah, y'all are fucking trolling me. They did not tell her to use Gorilla Glue. Oh, they did. Oh, they fucking did.
Yeah, and then she's like, and they stay on forever. Duh.
Fuck, they ain't coming off.
Oh my God. Well, Band-Aid's in here acting a fool. What does Band-Aid probably thinks that was a moth.
Band-Aid, was that a cockroach or a moth on BJ last night? That'll tell us where you stand.
Right. That's gonna tell us all we need to know.
Yeah, what was that? Tell us what you think that was.
And I'm gonna say, like, what I wasn't obviously around with all this Laura stuff, but I mean, like, some of the stuff that she's saying right here, like, I totally agree with, because like people that haven't been around that long, like, that's all they know of Laura is that she called CPS.
Right.
And like she
And
has
it's true, she did.
Yes. And it was wrong. But like she's saying, like, look at the other people that have also done real life shit, like FOIA kids and passed that around.
Joneson, yep.
Like that's like they haven't been like degraded, in my opinion, like Laura has.
Right.
So like what she like,
no, because wrong is wrong. And as soon as we came to this community, like, we had already been, this was our community anyways. But as soon as we found out about the OG crime of bullshit they had going on from years ago, right. As soon as we found out that she made that call, because she made the call 5 fucking years ago, well before we were ever even here.
Right.
However, it came out that she had made the call like 3 years after the fact.
Yeah, because didn't she like lie about it for a long, long time?
Yes.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, like, I get her frustration because she's admitted it. She's apologized. It's the same thing that these other people have done.
Well, not only that, but listen, the thing is, she was over here with us. She came over here and hung with us in this community because they didn't want her around, right? Okay, they fucking pretty much exiled her from their community. When we found out she called CPS, we did the same. Nobody spoke to her. Nobody fucked with her. Nobody went in her chats. Nobody went over there. We didn't support her. We didn't nothing. She dropped from having 200-300 people in her fucking chats to having 5.
Right.
Like, she lost 150 fucking members, I think, in one day. I mean, people canceled their memberships. You know what I'm saying? Like, she fucking, like, we completely cut her the fuck out and off. Period.
Right.
Do not pass fucking go, bitch. You do not click nothing. Bye. Get the fuck out. And we've held on that, and I've stood on that. And I've even let this dumb bitch, Leona, take fucking jabs over and over and over and look fucking by it. It wasn't until she spoke on my motherfucking kid that I turned around and said, fuck you, bitch. Why the fuck am I in this community? Do we have to hold her accountable? I'm done with that shit. No, you can fuck right off. I'm done with that, period.
Right. And she wants sympathy because Laura called CPS on her 5 years ago, but then she turns around and talks about someone else's child. Like,
yeah, that sympathy train is gone. Yeah. Fuck you and that call. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I mean, it's just fucking wild, like, how some people think that, like, Laura calling CPS is worse than someone, like, foying a police report on a juvenile.
Or sitting here accusing me of smoking with my fucking baby when I don't even have a fucking baby, but it doesn't fucking matter. You're
Right.
dumbass. Let that shit leave your cock box, period.
And then not only was it foyed, but it was passed around. You know, like, they're both
I didn't see
terrible.
one fucking live. I didn't see her do one live on it. Not one fucking live on it. I didn't see Makeup Mobster calling the shit out or doing one live. Not one. I didn't see her holding that bitch accountable. But you expect me to sit and hold this bitch accountable? Nope. Not gonna happen. If you can look past shit, I can sure as fuck look past shit. Period. And I'm done with the shit.
Well, and did Makeup Mobster ever review that FOIA being passed around?
No, that's what I'm saying. No, she never did. She never called it out. Nothing.
Right.
But here I'm expected to hold Laura's feet to the goddamn fire because she called CPS on her 5 fucking years ago.
Yeah.
When I wasn't even on this fucking platform.
Yeah.
What up,
No.
Tim?
Yeah, what's up? I can name one person she threw first blood on. Us. She fucking backstabbed us when we didn't do anything. She basically
at all.
Yeah, Laura did that. Literally because Tragedy Pimps Exposed made a video, not us, her. She got mad and basically got like, why isn't she basically made a stream where it's basically saying like, why is Queen Bee not being called, but not saying the name? And then you confronted her in the chat, and then she said, no, I wasn't talking about you. And then she made a live stream, and then she started talking about us.
Yep, it's in the intro. I wasn't talking about Queen Bee. I wasn't talking about Queen Bee. I was fucking talking about Queen Bee.
And then what happened is that after that, we tried to ignore her and just keep it fucking moving. But this lady kept on like poking and poking and poking and poking and poking and poking. So yes, you drew first blood over here. I don't know what you're talking about, where you're like, you're just this innocent damsel in distress that never ever put like first blood. Stop fucking lying to people, acting like everyone's turned on you. No one turned on you because you were just telling the truth and everything was like that. That's absolutely not true. Okay.
Oh, and then the CPS call came out and it was over with.
Yeah.
We found out about the CPS call. It was fucking over with. We fucking cut her clean off.
Yeah, and I'm not up here saying that I know Laura, that I like Laura. Like, I just heard some of the stuff that Laura was saying the other day when we were reviewing BJ, you know, and like some of the stuff that Laura was saying, it was outrageous. You know, like I don't agree with it, but I also don't agree with people not facing the same consequences for doing real life shit. Like, there's a lot of people out here that say, yeah, I did that. I said I'm sorry. And everybody's just supposed to forget about it. It's not how it works.
Nope. Not at all. And you drew the fucking first blood too, MM. You started running your fucking mouth throwing jabs well before I came for you.
I mean, I'm sitting here, I'm like, you know, what MM said was pretty fucking ridiculous. Not one thing was said about her before. Not one single thing negatively about her. And it's fucking crazy. And it's like, you know, in the end of the day, now to go back to Laura. Laura's like, well, you know, MM's been reviewing me for years and it put me in this situation. Yeah, she's been reviewing you before the CPS thing. She basically was reviewing you, but you still fucked up. You fucked up badly. And you're lucky you didn't go to jail, to be completely honest with you.
Right.
You made a false CPS report. It was bad, and people didn't want to associate with that because they felt that was absolutely wrong. Now, I get it that you're ashamed of it, and I get it. It is what it is. I would be ashamed of it too, being brought up all the time. But it is what it is, you know? And no one's like, and the thing is, you know, people keep on bringing up the cancer thing with
well, no, that she went for Wispy. Told Wispy that she couldn't fucking run because she's got MS. She said a lot of nasty, hurtful, hateful things.
Like, I mean, in the end of the day, like, it is what it is. I mean, that's the reputation you garnered with people. Now, do I bring it up every single time I mentioned your name? Probably not, because I think people generally know. Do I shame people for being in your chat, Laura? No. Do I say, hey, you know what? People are in Laura's chat. Fuck her. No. It's just that you're not. It's just like you expect us to be like, yeah, that's cool, that's wonderful. No, it's just not cool. Just like we don't let the fucking rats and let anyone not know about the rats in situation. The same thing with you. There's people that just don't like you. It's just that simple.
Yep.
But like makeup has been fucking. I mean, to be fair to everyone, yeah, makeup's been pretty fucking obsessed with her. I mean, she reviews Laura for shit that's like no burger content. Basically, it's just a daily thing of like, oh, I'm just gonna review Laura. It's like literally Laura can be like fucking watching paint dry and makeup fucking watch like reviews that. And honestly, I think it's fucking boring at a certain point. It's like, okay, if Laura said something crazy, okay, review it. If Laura did something stupid, okay, review it. But if you're fucking just reviewing someone every day for no fucking reason, it gets a little crazy. Honest question. So everyone reviewing Beach, is that not the same? It isn't the same because we literally just watched a video of fucking BJ with a roach on her. Now I'm pretty sure if Laura had a roach running on her, we'd all be reviewing that too.
Fuck right, we would.
Yeah, but there's also a difference too because like we don't only review BJ every single time that Queen goes live. Like that's not all Queen's content.
Yeah, I mean, like,
that's what makeup's content is.
yeah, it's like it's literally just Laura, and the only reason why she's going at Queen is because I don't know. She thinks like we like Laura, and she's just like cool over here. No, we tolerate. It's like literally like
No,
okay,
Laura
what?
came on my panel one time because I'm open panel channel, and Makeup Mobster got in her fucking feelings, got her little bitch ass feelings hurt. That's what happened, and then started taking little dumbass jabs. That's what the fuck happened. Bitch got in her goddamn feelings because I have an open panel and Laura came up here.
You know what I mean? Like it's just crazy.
I mean, and like now, what is like? I want to know what Makeup's reaction to that to BJ last night,
and also,
then you like what are you going to say to that on anyone that does a live reviewing BJ? Like, what is
yeah,
your response to that?
and also, I mean, I think that I don't think she's going to make much of a fucking response for that one. Honestly, it's kind of crazy when you have roaches running around your body. I mean, that's I can't think of. I never seen that on a live stream, to be completely honest with you, like live. But the thing is you know, I just I don't get it. And also the reason why I mean, like the reason why I wasn't in Makeup's chat for a while is because you got fucking idiots in your mod chat that are literally the same idiots that go into the Lemons chat, cheering him on. So you think I'm going to support? And they're your mods.
So you expect me to fucking hold Laura's feet to the fire, but you want to sit here and fuck around with a fucking loser?
Your mods are
after my fucking kids all the time. Okay, cool.
I mean, like, did I not see beefers going into the fucking Lemons chat, hanging out there? I mean, like that's the thing.
Because she's a fucking loser.
So like,
one of her biggest simps.
But also, like, I've not seen Laura talk about Makeup Mobster.
Talks about her like a dog.
But I haven't seen, like, Laura doesn't review Makeup Mobster every single live like Makeup Mobster does Laura. So, like, that's not even on the same level. People review BJ because of the fucked up shit that she talks about, that she lies about, that she does, that she shows. Like, people call out that. And, I mean, honest to God, we're in the drama community. Who doesn't like a fucking shit show? And when you know she's going to give you one every single time she goes live, why not laugh about it?
Yeah, I mean, let's be real. If Laura went on the camera today and a roach ran on her body, or like she fell asleep on a live stream, do you think we would not review that? Do you think we would be like, yeah, you know what? We're just not going to review that. That's just.
Oh my God, we would be having a fucking ball, just like we did with Beach.
And that would happen to no matter who it was.
If Laura was sitting there doing her fucking lipstick and her makeup and shit, acting all fucking, big headed like BJ was, and a fucking roach crawled over her shoulder, you don't think we'd fucking clown her? Stop it. Stop. We would clown the absolute fuck out of her for that.
Well, and then not only that, but also you got like BJ. In reality, I knew that you were just ignorant. I can't help it. But the fact that you actually went up on panel on her second live, and as soon as you came up, you said, "Oh my gosh, guys, it was a moth."
Yeah.
Like again, BJ makes you look so fucking stupid.
Also, I mean, like, people get reviewed and people get reacted to because they do something that could be like outrageous or slightly entertaining or funny. That's how it goes. That's the reason. You might be like wondering, well, why isn't Laura being reviewed? Because she hasn't really done anything where I'm like, yeah, this is going to be really entertaining and really fucking, and like she's done this super
And you
wrong
have
thing.
to also understand when you review somebody like this, you're bringing attention to them as well. So
Yeah.
Like BJ, if everybody stopped reviewing BJ and she stopped having hate watchers, she would be sitting over there with fucking 87 people in her chat, just like she was the other night. Cry baby and mad.
Yeah. And guess what? We talked about other things. Did we not talk about 6 Up for like 2 fucking days? Did we not talk about
what, it was an 8-hour stream yesterday we did?
Yeah. Did we not talk about like future
JLR's
cases?
lawsuit.
Yeah, we're probably gonna talk because he's talking about like countersuing actually, and he hired a lawyer.
Wait. Oh, he did. Oh, wait. He's countersuing Nerdy.
Yeah, he said he was.
He said he's hiring an attorney. He's going to countersue him.
Yeah, he said he said I'm being sued in Florida and I'm countersuing or something. He made a post on X.
And he's hiring an attorney.
Well, yeah, I would say I can't. Yeah, I can only see a limited amount.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we've talked about the Upchurch lawsuit. I mean, like, there's been a whole bunch of shit.
Mackenzie, the Mackenzie
we talked
stuff.
about fucking Betty's fucked up shit. Like
Legos.
Yeah.
Don't forget the Legos. You know, like we talk about a lot of things. It's like, you know, but the Beach does something. I think Beach sometimes purposely does something. I wouldn't be, you know what I mean? But I don't think the Roach was on purpose. That shit was just like crazy. I don't even think she would do that on purpose. I think she says things on purpose, but I don't think she would be like having a captured Roach to throw on herself. But I think
you could not tell me that was not the perfect timing for fucking Karma. The way that bitch has been acting the last couple of days, like, I'm coming up. I don't have any makeup on. Look at me. Like, she has puffed her chest so big the last couple of lives. And then, bam. You puff your chest.
A fucking Roach come down and humbled the fuck out of her.
Like 4 different Roaches. You can't tell me that was the same motherfucker.
Oh, no, that wasn't the same Roach. No.
No, bitch.
Colony of roaches.
And the size of that fucking thing? No,
and guess what? Guess what else, though, too? Check this out. Yeah, but hold on. Yes, because she said she wanted to roll up a newspaper and smack Queen's piercing. Like I said, Karma's a bitch because I want to roll up a fucking newspaper and smack the fuck out of that Roach.
Yeah.
Hitting her with it. Because my Monroe piercing, she thought she was going to be cute. But yeah, she puffed her fucking chest up, and guess what happened? Karma came in and said, sit down.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, that's what I just said. Like, and then the fact that, like, oh my God, like, I couldn't even talk after I saw it last night. I was like,
that big motherfucker was.
Yeah.
Huge.
I mean,
no.
I mean, in the end of the day, Laura, you're going to be basically just like Boogie talks about people bring up the cancer thing and everyone brings up something. People are going to bring that up. It's just that simple. It is what it is. It's just how it is. You know, don't get mad at people for like not just jumping in and be like, oh, well, you know, cool with you. Like, but just forget about it. No one's going to forget about it. I'm sorry. It's just not going to happen. Okay. You got tolerated. You know, that's the best thing you can get for us. That's just how it is. And the problem is also you backstabbed us. So you're not going to be good friends with us because you originally backstabbed us before the whole thing came out. So we were not on our good side to begin with. Okay. But, you know, why don't you talk to Ellie and ask her, did I ever tell Ellie not to go into your chat? The answer is no. We never told people where to go.
I don't give a fuck where people go.
Yeah. Never guilted her and be in your chat. Never said anything, whatever. I just said, well, you go where you want to go. It is what it is. But you want us to what? Just forget about what happened? But I do find it interesting that, you know what I mean? You know, your friend MM, you were cool with us when we were defending you and we were bringing, you know, just, you know, bringing this shit up about Laura.
Oh,
but
we were cool then. She had a courtesy wrench. Everything was fine. We were good. Everything was okay then.
But then Beefer, I mean, what you know,
she hates Laura so fucking much that even when JP went in her fucking chat, they actually started a whole new fucking Discord room and didn't bring her in there because they were so fucking mad at her for commenting and going in her chat and shit. Like, what the fuck?
But your good friend Beefers and a bunch of other ones decided to go into the Lemons chat, and that's what pissed me the fuck off. And they just sat there, and it's like, you know, so I'm going to be in the same chat with the same scumbags that are still going at my friend's real life, attacking her kid, but yet I got to sit here and defend your kid.
Yeah, that's why I said I'm done. I'm fucking fucked that. I'm not. It's not my place to be holding her to feet to the fire, anyways. And I'm tired of holding her accountable. When you motherfuckers want to say wrong is wrong, no, wrong is wrong. But you motherfuckers want to stand on wrong is wrong with the motherfucking people that you fuck with.
And
it
by
should
the
be
way,
across the goddamn board. Period.
And if you try to say, well, you didn't have a problem with Ellie going into Laura's chat, Ellie's not a mod. Ellie's a chatter. She was a chatter. She can go where the fuck she wants. But do you see me in Laura's chat just hanging out, chilling there? No. It's just really fucked up. And then you bring up this smoke. You do this whole like thing about smoking in front of babies and shit like that. It's real fucked up. And it's for no fucking reason.
No, I didn't smoke around a toddler. I was outside. It was not when I was booted off of YouTube. I was outside. I didn't forget shit. I was outside smoking. My cigarette was clearly the fuck out and gone. When my niece walked out the fucking door, she said it smells like a skunk. That's it. That's all. So no, I was not smoking around a child. Some more shit you motherfuckers don't know shit about.
Sounds like you need to play that clip again.
So no, it does not justify her saying I smoke with a fucking baby. That's some of the dumbest fucking shit she could have fucking said, Huck, and you know it.
Yep.
Get fucking real. Just like it would sound about as dumb as fuck for somebody to say you're smoking with your kid. Just like it would sound dumb as fuck of somebody to say Band-Aids is smoking with a fucking baby. You are not that fucking stupid. You're not that fucking slow. So cut it the fuck out. Ignorant ass bitch. To say I would ever smoke with a fucking child, you're a piece of shit.
I just love how all these people have these comments and they don't want to jump on.
Oh, but if we're trashing Laura, them motherfuckers will come suck my ass from the bag, baby. Trust and believe it. Huck will be the first one in here. Band-Aid's first one in here.
Well, the link's
Yeah,
on
Band-Aid had a lot to say.
The link is attached if you'd like to jump up.
Check that link. Won't let me up on their panel, will they? Won't say it to my face, but you bitches will hide in the Discord. We don't give a fuck about you or your Discord. I don't give a fuck about what your Discord's got in there. None of you motherfuckers got the balls to come say it to my face. I can promise you that.
And the people come in here trying to say that it's not true, it was never played, tell them to fucking rewind a little bit. Queen already played it.
Right? Rip that fucking Band-Aid off. You got so much to say, come stand on it. Come say what you need to say. Come stand on it. Huck, you've been obsessed with fucking Laura since you got booted from her goddamn Discord and her fucking goddamn mod chat. Let's be real. Get your fucking hurt feelings. Get over it. Jesus Christ. Fucking 5 years old and still mad about a wrench from fucking 6 years ago. Jesus Christ. Fucking losers around here.
I mean, you should be thanking Laura for taking your wrench away, letting you free and just go away.
Right.
That should have been a fucking celebration. Hey, thank you for not making.
No, let's stalk the fuck out of Laura. We don't like her. Let's stalk her for 6 fucking years because she took a wrench.
Like, let's be real. There's a lot of reasons to not like Laura, but like a fucking wench.
We don't fuck with Laura. We don't like her either. Jesus Christ. Oh, you were never booted. Okay. Okay. Oh, come the fuck on.
The same to me, but, and that's what I'm saying. I don't fuck with Wispy. But the fact that she holds what I said against her when she,
yeah, you did fuck with Wispy and you said some really nasty dirtball ass shit, which is another reason we don't fuck with you, Laura. Period.
she forgets to say what got me to that point.
Doesn't matter. You
And-
shouldn't have said it. Period.
But I'm
Doesn't
like that. I
fucking
don't
matter.
need to. I don't need to, you know, mess with people.
She has MS and you shouldn't have been speaking on it to fucking begin with. You shouldn't have said shit to her about it. You shouldn't have said a goddamn word to her about it. It's a disease that she cannot fucking help. That'd be like somebody making fun of you for having cancer. It's, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, and if people make you that mad, then you need to log the fuck off.
Right.
In other people's chats or fuck with people in someone else's chats. Like, are we not adults? And I wouldn't do that to subscribers. And there was like,
you do
that's
though.
a whole.
You got like 25 fucking alts. You do though. Cats and kittens. You do though. You got fucking alts for days. You do fuck with people. Yes, you do.
Yeah, you like trolling people. You don't think we know you troll people? Like, come on.
Fuck.
We've known you long enough, Laura. We know that you like trolling people with alts. It's not like a mystery. We know that.
What?
Side of me that so many people don't see. And that's a whole side of me that people that do get to know me understand.
Laura got pissed off at me because I didn't answer her ass fast enough in a fucking chat because I went to go get a can of cheese and chips. She got all pissed off. I ended up going off on her. I don't know why Cappy ever put us in a fucking chat to begin with. Because, I mean, I guess she was just trying to wanting us to be friends or something. I don't fucking know. But I was like, bitch, get me the fuck out of here. Fuck you. Get the fuck out of this chat with this bitch. What are you even doing trying to be nice? Gosh. She has alts for fucking days. Yeah, but her being fucking nasty to Wispy is bullshit. And she was. She was nasty as fuck to Wispy.
Listen, Laura, you say stupid shit online. That's the least of your problems, to be honest with you. That's like the least. Honestly, a lot of people say stupid shit and fucked up shit on this platform. Where
I said, I think we're all guilty of it.
Yeah.
You know,
the issue,
but I am.
I don't know. I might have said the wheelchair comment with the Pearl thing. That was kind of. I didn't know she was in a wheelchair, but
forgot about that. Yeah.
I didn't know she was in a wheelchair. To be completely honest with you, I thought she was you were joking about it. It was like a joke, like you were just making it up or something like that.
Like them talking about the walker when I was buying Angie's walker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, just like I didn't believe you with the diaper comment, I was like, you're just making that the whole thing.
Oh no, you came online and admitted to it. You're like your mouth hit the floor.
Because sometimes I'm like wondering if you're just making shit up, like just like as a joke.
No, dead ass serious.
Because it's so ridiculous. I sit there like this can't be real. This is not real. What you're saying. This is a joke, right? That's what I'm saying. But the thing is that that's the least of your problems. The issue is that you got hit. You called CPS on someone over internet drama, and you're starting to get it. I get it, and you are ashamed of it. But people are still going to hold it against you, just like Boogie. Boogie has an explanation why he claimed that he had cancer. But no one wants to listen to that. It is what it is. And you just gotta fucking deal with it and just keep it moving. That's how it is. Sorry. I mean, I'm sure if I came on here and I called CPS on someone to just try to fuck and make a lie about it, like lie about a child, you guys wouldn't be sitting here and be like, well, Tim is just a nice guy. Just forget about it. It's not a big deal. Sure, that wouldn't be the case.
Well, and that's just like, even though Dark Horse isn't a creator, it's the same for her. Like, she has come out and admitted that she called CPS on BJ. Nobody wants her in their chats, up on their panels, nothing. Like, that's just the way that it is when you do fuck shit.
Yeah. But I get it. Like, you're like, oh, this has been years and years ago. Yeah. Okay, that's just like Boogie years and years ago, just like a lot of people. It's the internet. I think you know that by now. People get brought up. Fuck, people bring up fucking Granny's cancer thing. She's explained it 16 ways from Sunday.
Oh, fucking Laura just tried it. You didn't hear it?
Yeah. Like,
the minute she's like, I'm not talking about Granny's little thing, but
yeah, it's like, that's just not just how it is. Sorry, it's like no one's gonna just naturally just be like, you know what, we're not gonna ever talk about it again, ever. It is what it is. Just deal with it. Just like what my advice to you, Laura, is just consider it fucking background noise and just keep it moving. Really that simple. Sorry, but that's how it goes. It is what it is.
Hold on. Locked and Loaded's having a fucking meltdown about this demon baby. What are you over here having a panic about? What are you talking about? Log off. Hold on. Did you just say if you get that mad, log off? Wasn't that you yesterday? You're freaking being about a demon baby. What the fuck are you talking about?
You talked about a demon baby
online yesterday.
Yeah. Who was fucking? What are you talking about?
There was a demon baby you did a live about?
I have no idea.
Yes. I don't fucking know. Fuck. I have no idea. Somebody's fucking alt. That's who it is. I mean, fuck, but they're funny, so I don't really give a fuck. I don't care.
Well, Locked and Loaded is an alt person. Is it an alt?
Well, it is somebody's. I mean, it's somebody's, thing or whatever, but I don't really give a fuck who it is. I don't care who's behind it. You know what I mean?
Maybe we just don't understand what
normally they're funny as fuck. I don't know what's going on. I don't.
They had made a comment in chat a little
bit ago. Made comments about a doll or something, or this demon baby picture or something. I don't fucking know. I ain't been paying attention to them. I don't know.
Yeah, they made a comment a little bit ago and had my name chased in it or tagged in it, but it's like, no, I haven't been online all weekend. So if you're talking about me, you got the wrong person. Because no, I have not been on panel. Because they said, didn't you just say if you get that mad, log off? I'm the one that said that. But no, I was not online yesterday or the day before.
Yeah, I don't even know what the live stream was about this demon baby.
I don't know, and I don't really give a fuck. I mean, I don't fuck with that kind of shit. I don't like that shit.
No, I don't know who the fuck is. They're talking to me. They got me messed up with somebody else because
they might have you confused with somebody else on panel too. Maybe I don't know.
Has Big Girl been on panel somewhere? Because Jesus Christ, everybody confuses me with them.
Oh, Big Girl for Life. Big Girl for Life. I don't know. Yeah, she goes on Trisha's quite a bit, but I haven't heard anything.
And who did a live about a demon baby? Who's that?
I don't know.
I don't either.
Demon Chihuahua said, "Can we just stop with the demon talk? I always think it's me." It says Demon Chihuahua. Who's getting cocky though? I think you're getting a little bit triggered, maybe Locked. I don't know.
Can you answer the first question?
Are you a Laura fan or are you a makeup fan?
Well, can you answer the first question of who you're even talking about?
I don't even know what is the subject she's talking about.
Neither.
Are you okay to blink twice if everything's okay? Because it's not making sense. Your sentences are not making sense.
And if they've got me confused with Big Girl, that's B Tim's fault.
Blame B Tim.
It's B Tim's
got blamed
fault
for being an alt. B Tim, did you hear Soups?
What?
Oh fuck! Hold on.
I didn't hear the Soups.
Hold on. Let me throw another wrench in here.
Anybody coming
here we go. Let's see
about Pearl.
She's real mad about Pearl. Supposedly you're out here with alts saying you got deep pockets in your chat.
What? I don't have an alt. I don't use alts.
I know, but listen to what she says. She's a fucking weirdo. But listen, she cracks me up with her dumbass shit. First of all, she's mad because I said, why haven't you spoke on 6 downs?
Yeah.
Why haven't you spoke up about that?
That was my friend. If 6 downs was my friend, I would be helping her out financially, and I would be trying to push a link and talk to her and try to get her solved and try to figure out something.
Your ass is fucking grass for saying that.
Well, if she was my friend.
Well, I'm just saying, your ass is grass for saying that because now you've got her put on the spot and she's pissed.
You know what I mean? I'm just saying that I did it for you. Remember, Queen? I did it for you. You were in the spot legally. What did I do?
Yep.
I did it for Granny. I did it for everyone that's like I'm friendly with. I do try to help out. I do try to give advice, and I do try to help out when I can.
Right.
And it is what it is. But
she's pissed. Listen.
Anybody coming in talking about Pearl in a negative way, they can get out and they can actually be blocked. I do believe that BTM is under an account that keeps saying something about Remy Pearl and
no, she says Remy Pearl, but she meant Brummy Pearl. B-R-U-M-M-I-E.
I never used it.
Brummy Pearl hates being called Brummy Pearl. She fucking hates it. That is the worst. She absolutely hates it. So Soup is not going to say Brummy. She says Remy. Remy Pearl is the monkey. You're not talking about Remy Pearl in her fucking chat saying you have deep pockets. That doesn't even make fucking sense. Here, she goes on to say,
I don't need it all to say. I don't need it all to say Remy Pearl. I said it like yesterday.
Yeah. So
pockets being deep. That'll be the Remy Pearl and pockets being deep. That
something about pockets being deep. I've never even heard you fucking use that expression, let alone fucking brag about having fucking money or whatever the fuck. So. But I don't know where the fuck that came from. I don't know what the fuck happened here, but you're pissed. She's pissed. I said I think it goes back to you and both of us calling her out about fucking.
No, I think she's just using it as a distraction because she's a shitty friend. You know, you gassed up your friend to go after people. You gassed her up to go after Ziggy, and you abandoned her when in a time of need. I think you're a shitty friend. I think you're a garbage human being to sex up. That's my opinion. She was your friend for years. And in the moment of need that she needs your help, you literally you're not even fucking mentioning her situation or trying to help her out financially. It's fucked up. I wouldn't want to be friends with you. You're actually worse friends. I mean, like, you're even lower than fucking Jones and Nunya. At least the thick of thieves over there. I'm pretty sure they would help each other out. You people don't even help the fucking six up out. You don't even tell her how to give her proper advice. Right. You don't do nothing.
Good advice.
I'm giving six up better advice, and I don't even like her. I gave her a whole point of view of like, maybe you negotiate with Ziggy. Maybe you can fucking get a job. Maybe you can start some sort of donation, something like that. But you guys, you're keeping quiet because the truth of the matter is the only thing you care about is your own pockets and your own fucking, and you're worried about yourselves being sued by Ziggy, to be honest with you.
That's because you do.
That's the truth.
And when have we ever known B. Tim to need an alt to go say something that's on his mind?
Yeah, I don't have alts. I don't like using alts. I think it's stupid. I think
well, the thing is, this morning when I went the fuck off about this, I said first of all, Brummy Pearl didn't give a fuck about heels when they snatched her daughter's picture from Facebook and doxed it the fuck out on their stupid ass fucking page.
Yeah. Also, I did not
fuck that she was on hospice. Okay, so you want us to not speak on Pearl because she's sick. Okay, I understand that. You know what? I get that. But you know what? It's a double-edged sword because you didn't give a fuck about my friend Heels when she was on hospice dying and was sick.
But also,
I fucking taunted her. So fuck y'all.
Also, the moment we found out that she was sick, did we not just stop talking about her? Someone says, "Oh, she's actually sick." Maybe like let off on her. Did we not like just immediately change the subject?
Yeah, we ain't spoke on her at all. Well, like I said, you're nice. I'm not. I don't like her. I don't like what they did to my friend.
Yeah. I mean, like, that's pretty much it. I mean, like, I hope she gets better. But, at the end of the day, like, it is what it is. I mean, I did not know she was sick, so I just kept it moving. But I do not have alts. I do not go into people's chats with these stupid fucking alts. How about you actually have proof about what you're fucking saying, you dummy? And maybe help out your friend who you gaslit to hell and got her into this mess. Because you're a bunch of fucking idiots. Basically fully supported her being a moron. And you're not even helping her out in her time of need. You're horrible friends, actually. You show complete disloyalty. Garbage human beings. I actually have more respect for a few other people I do not like than you. That's the truth. But the problem is you cultivated a whole group of people saying anyone that raises money is a scammer and blah, 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 blah. and it is what it is, and she got fucked over, and then you gave her terrible advice. You all just sat there. I know you might not have given her that legal advice, maybe you didn't, but you knew that she was being sued. You knew that she was going to be sued because Ziggy, you watch Ziggy every fucking day, and you knew it was 2 months ago, and you didn't decide to tell her, like, hey, you should probably take it seriously, or hey, I got the clips to defend you. Here's this clip where Ziggy's saying this. Here's this clip because Ziggy's saying that, where she's lying on her complaint, and you could play it before the judge. You did none of that. Did none of that. So I think
Well-
you feel really shitty about what you did and you abandoning 6 Up.
Well, and just like someone said, like, these people know what she said about Ziggy's daughter and they're still okay with it. Like, she literally got sued for that. Like, that was in the lawsuit. And so it's been said. And you're okay with somebody going around talking about someone's kid like that?
Mm.
It's no different. You know, I mean, again, that's what I'm talking about. Like, seems like it's okay for some, but not others.
Yeah. I mean, like, at the end of the day, I think you're a fucking soupy doopy. You're a horrible fucking friend. That's just my opinion. I think you're a disloyal rat. You abandoned your friend 6 Up, and now she's going to have to deal with the consequences while you try to cover your own ass. So it is what it is.
But I mean, she also, you know, sits with the people that FOIA people's children. You know,
Yeah.
I mean, it is what it is.
You know, it is what it is. I don't think anyone was okay with her. She said, let me see.
So
So
there's a difference when you just tell someone, I think that's disgusting. And then, like, you continue to support them after saying, like, I don't, like that is, like, bad. Like, mm-mm. But again, you know, like, you don't support someone who says that and you tell them that you said it was disgusting, but then you've also sit with people who FOIA other people's kids. Like, again, you know, then why can't you sit with Laura because she came out and said she was sorry?
Mhm.
And
Well-
again, I'm not taking up for Laura. I don't talk to Laura. I'm not in her chats. I've never subscribed to her channel. Nothing. But it's just, you know, again, like, okay, you said that, you know, what she said about her daughter was disgusting. But you support others.
No. I'm just like, I didn't want to interrupt someone talking. It's just Smith. I'm reading what you're saying. Let me see. No, I don't think anyone was okay with that. What she said about the kid, honestly, everyone who spoke said it was disgusting. And I don't know what you mean. Like, you mean 6 Up or something like that? I'm not quite 100% sure. But, yeah, just what it is.
House call. The FOIA said juvenile at the top.
Huh? What'd you
They
say?
said you cannot FOIA a minor.
Yeah, they shouldn't have been able to get it through. They shouldn't have been able to, but it did say juvenile report right across the top of it.
You probably should fucking, maybe you
Oh,
can sue those people.
I've already took care of it.
Because that's some bullshit.
Yeah, it is.
And then you have fucking rats and literally admitting on a panel, I wanted to hurt her.
The only reason I gave it to you as a predator, locked and loaded, ready to go, is because I wanted to hurt her.
It's like, okay, lady. And no one said anything. Like, wow, lady, that's pretty fucked up.
So you're going after my fucking kid knowing damn well, even if you got that, you should have said, damn, this involves her daughter. I'm not going to fuck with this. I'll do something different. No,
I mean, like,
fucking smart. You didn't even have the smart to do that, bitch.
That's like even like higher than Laura's level, to be honest with you. I don't even think Laura would have said that, to be honest with you.
I don't know. She went after fucking Mecha Monsters kids.
Well,
Whatever.
I will say there's a lot of people that forgive. There's a lot of people that forgive Jones and for that shit that are against Laura, which is kind of weird. It's like I think they're both the same. So it's kind of like, why would you forgive Jones and but not Laura? Just a thought process. Actually, I think it probably is worse. I mean, actually, no, Laura's still worse, but they're both bad. Actually, they're both equally bad. Heels was friends with a lot of people on this community. I cared about her.
And yeah, that's the, you know what, Stitching, and that's true. You didn't hurt me. You pissed me off. You hurt my fucking daughter.
Yep.
Bitch, you put that shit out here and let a motherfucking predator have the fuck out of her information, not giving a fuck. Oh, she 100% knew what the fuck her dirty ass was doing.
Yeah. Boy, and then she tried to cover it up by striking.
You want to sit over there and support that shit? B Fergs, you want to sit and support that shit? Leona? All right, cool.
It seems like Beefer is fine with other people's kids having people got like their kids being gone after, but you know, if they're friends,
mention theirs or say anything, you know, dumbass comments, and you got fucking Simpson here trying to fucking show up and show out like dumbass. No, Stoop didn't say shit about Sludge. Fuck no, she didn't. She should have.
Nope, she didn't.
She should have. Just like she ain't saying shit about fucking 6 downs, but she should have.
Yeah, she should have probably went in there.
A whole lot to say about everything else, right?
Did she go out there and like, because she knew that Ziggy was suing her friend.
Right. They all fucking was friends with Ziggy. They was all mods for Ziggy. So you helped her talk shit. You helped her get in the position she was in. You fucking sat in her chats. Right?
And you just been like, you know what? Fuck that lady. We're just gonna abandon her now.
Right. You know, it was all about fuck Ziggy, but when fucking 6 up and when it was time for her to go talk to the judge and now pay $7,500, I don't see anybody else fucking extending their arms with money to pay for it.
Yeah. Or did you even like try to tell to her and say, here's some clips of like, you know, read the complaint and be like, listen, we got a clip stating this is what Ziggy said. This is what Ziggy did. You know, you can use this. Here's this clip here. Here's this clip there. Maybe you could ask a lawyer. Maybe you can just go in there and just defend. Nope. B-Tim told 6 Up she would find out her real friends were cut during this court stuff. I did, because I experienced it. Life lessons experienced. I've seen people that were cool with us during, you know, before the court case with Queen. And then when that court case came, they all fucking scurried like little rats. First, they were like, oh my God, it's outrageous. But when the money needed to go, the support needed to come in, the money needed to come in, suddenly they made up a bunch of fucking reasons to disappear. It's how it is, unfortunately. You don't find out who your real peeps are until you're under fire. It is a tough life lesson. But it is what it is.
But then she does the live talking about, Queen, you don't tell me what to do.
Which one?
Soup.
Oh, yeah, Soupy Doopy?
I didn't tell you what you asked. Why the fuck you ain't spoke up on it?
Yeah, because that's a natural question. Let me see Tammy's comment. Let me see.
I was just looking. Yeah, I'm good. There's tornadoes. There's always tornadoes here, baby. I'm good. I'm all right.
Well, if you see Soupy Doopy with her broom in the tornado,
bag up real quick here. Hold on.
No, but I'm saying if you see Soupy Doopy with the broom in the tornado, just make sure you have the ruby slippers on, and hide your dog from her. I'll get you, my pretty, and your little dog too.
That's it. Oh my God, nailed it.
Oh, and that's one thing, like with Soup and them too, that is always just kind of like set in the back of my mind is like they talk about everyone, you know, being a part of the BNN network, but in all reality, they really truly are as well, because them reviewing a live stream that someone's reviewing BJ is still being a part of it and talking about it.
Yeah, you could jump to another subject. You could jump to many subjects. I was actually like watching about this Paradise situation with because there's like a docu-series and this guy, I sent it to Queen. I think you might have watched, I don't know. But I was actually watching that. There's a lot of fucking
yes,
things.
and then oh my gosh, I fell down a stinking rabbit hole this morning with that Cohen Riley or whatever, Cohen Wiley.
Oh, okay.
The cops say he's the 1-year-old little boy that they said his parents or when mom stole a pack of diapers from Walmart.
Oh, okay.
They shot into the car and it killed a 1-year-old little boy.
Oh my god.
I guess the officers like put on leave or something, but oh my god,
Yeah.
I was like over diapers, and then they said they don't even know if they stole them yet or not. It was hard to watch. So
Yeah, it was. I mean, like I was also watching the. They actually released the body cam footage and also the footage,
oh
the
yeah.
Camilo Anthony stuff.
Did you see where he goes? The officer's like, "Well, come here for a minute," and he goes, "You allegedly did it, right?" He goes, "There ain't no allegedly. I know how this shit goes. I did it."
Yeah. What was really crazy was actually like the air view of like the tent, and you can actually see like the struggle, and
Yeah.
like that was
Oh yeah, I saw
crazy.
that.
Yeah.
I was like, wow, I never really seen a murder from that. I was like, wow, now, no wonder they gave him 35 years after that shit.
Has anybody heard it? Like it's a recent story, and like some guy threw a 3-year-old into an alligator's mouth, like just the other day, and like they still haven't found the guy.
That is horrible.
Oh my god,
So,
it's so sad, and it's like that's all I've heard about. Like I heard that part of the story, and I haven't heard any like other than that they were still looking for the guy, and it's like, how do you not find him?
I don't know, man. Some people get away with it. Pete, Tim, you keep saying I don't even think Laura would ever do that or say that. And every time I can remember that she actually, maybe I just forget about things, you know. She has been on the she has said some crazy shit, and I don't hear everything, or I forget about it. It also kind of blends in because she does say some fucking crazy shit. That one, like,
Dude, I remember when I told Beach, I was like, "Oh fuck, Laura's involved." I don't even. And BJ's like, "I'm not gonna give her the back and forth. I'm not gonna entertain this." Sure, the fucking shit you have, you've entertained it every fucking day.
and what did we tell her? Don't, you better not entertain it, because guess what? She's just gonna basically, like, she goes way lower than any of us would, and she'll fucking go right in on you.
Yep, and she said that. She just said it in her live stream. She was like, I will go lower than you will go."
Yeah, like we know. We did reviews of her. We did a back and forth with Laura for years.
Right?
We know.
We don't fuck with her either. I ain't mad at people that don't fuck with her. I mean, I'm just saying, don't come in and simp for somebody else because you fucking hate Laura.
Yeah, like sometimes Laura's right. I mean, I'm sorry, but like her review of BJ was correct. I'm sorry.
Well, yeah, because she's on the same page as we are, really. And you know, what's really fucked up is, to be honest, Laura started off defending BJ.
Yeah.
She was trying to stand up for BJ. She was actually trying to befriend BJ. She had BJ on her panel.
Yeah.
But how that ended was not how BJ claims it ended.
Right. Now, BJ does tell some whoppers that she does, but
I mean, like the thing, I think she said she changed her mind because she saw her nod off on a live stream or
yeah,
some shit.
that's exactly. Well, that's what Laura said, because later that night, I guess BJ did the nod, like the snoring and shit. I mean, I don't know. I kind of think that she knew it was going to be more, you know, lucrative to be against her than it would be to be with her. But I don't. That's just my opinion. I don't know.
You know, you could say that, but I don't know. It could be either or. I mean, like, it's kind of hard to defend.
They did, you know what I mean? She was here, and now she's over there trying to get sub poach.
But it's kind of hard to defend someone that is literally falling asleep in live stream and have roaches on them, and also dirty houses and holes on the floor.
To be fair, this was pre-roach.
This was pre-roach. That's true.
This was pre-roach. I don't know. I mean,
if you asked me to try to defend BJ on a live stream, that would be pretty hard. I mean, I'd have a better chance of like defending Luigi from the death sentence. Like, I'd have a better chance of defending that guy, or you know, Anthony. You know, like a couple other murder suspects. I mean, like, I think it'd be kind of tough.
All right, well, let's see what Soupy the shit stain's got to say here.
Hold on, they said that the guy that threw the kid into the crocodile that he's been caught, but he's out on bail until next year.
No, we need a link to this.
Yeah, maybe we should cover it like separately.
Yeah, we will. We won't. But I just didn't know.
Mm.
I ain't seen it. I didn't see anything about it. So.
Oh my God, it's disgusting.
Laura also defended Shady for which caused Burnt Toast to enter our community. Laura eventually took it back and denounced Shady. Well, then good, because I'm glad Toasty came over here. Then that's what caused it.
See, there was a good thing about Laura. She brought Toast into the community. Brought over Toast. There is a good thing.
Right. If that happened, we're grateful that we got to Toasty over here with us.
See, like even Laura's craziness of defending Shani for Christ has brought Burnt Toast over. And if it wasn't for Burnt Toast being over, we would not have had the support we've had because
Toasty. I mean, I miss her. I wish she would come back over here. At least even make a second account or an alt or something.
She has a second account, an alt on YouTube.
She doesn't come over here very much in it.
Yeah, I think she's just like focused on the Rumble, and she's just kind of like just doing everything there.
Yeah, well, that and they're all age restricted because she said she couldn't log in. If you have to in order to watch, you have to be logged in.
Yeah, and it kind of sucks that way. But I think she's I think you're able to get back to YouTube in like 1 year. And she's been gone for like what, 6-7 months?
Yes.
Yeah, and it wasn't until Toasty lost her channel that we found out that we were under federal fucking investigation.
And yes, we're all under federal investigation. If you don't know it yet.
I was going to say, if you don't know it yet, and you know I got to play the shit. I still have that fucking clip.
You guys are under federal fucking investigation if you don't know it yet. You guys.
Damn it.
I always know, like, I think when she does that she works at like a McDonald's. And she's she's angry.
I mean, it's true though, right?
But when is she not angry?
That's the truth. I think the only time she hasn't been angry. Wait a minute. Has she never been angry?
What are we doing? What are you letting me?
Your dog is scratching you?
Who?
You said what you talking?
Wetting me. I thought you said what? Wait.
No, I wasn't saying what. I was just saying like when has Betty not been mad? I'm trying to think.
Oh, somebody was asking if Alex got arrested again. Do you know if he got arrested again? I didn't hear anything about it.
I didn't hear anything.
The thumbnail is the first time he got arrested. It's clickbait.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
because he was arrested at his house the first time, and that's what that's in reference to.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, it was confusing to some people. They kept coming in and asking if he was arrested again. I'm like, not that I've heard. But I don't see everything either, so. All right, here's Soups. It's on 1.5.
I don't hear any sound.
Nothing?
Yeah, I don't hear anything.
I don't either.
I mean, I was about to say this is the best stream I ever heard from Soupy Doopy, and it was silent.
Oh, because it's loud as fuck over here.
I was waiting for Queen to hit play. I was like, maybe she paused.
You guys don't hear it playing over here?
No, I don't hear anything.
Let me.
And she had the screen up, so I didn't know if she was playing it or not.
Our friend.
I hear it now.
Is the volume coming in now or no?
Yes, now it is.
Well, because it wasn't, but okay, it was for me, but it wasn't for you guys. Okay, let me skip it back to the front then here. Okay.
Good morning,
She goes,
everybody.
I'm not going
Sorry, I
to
went on
chat because I'm going to be talking and staying focused today.
a little bit earlier, but y'all know me. I typically do that.
All right.
Welcome in, everybody. I'm not going to be doing individual hellos, but I do see all of you. I will not be paying attention to the comments here in a minute because I'm going to stay focused. Mods, if you don't mind, you might have to swing a few wrenches today. Do expect someone to come in, anybody coming in talking about Pearl in a negative way, they can get out and they can actually be blocked. I do believe that BTM is under an account that keeps saying something about Remy Pearl and pockets being deep. That'll be the dweeb. I don't have proof, but that's what he says a lot. So Pearl hasn't been here.
Can I see that proof? Because I don't have those accounts. I don't have any of those accounts.
It says right there. I don't have proof of this, but
Isn't Remy Pearl Justin's monkey?
Yeah, that's Justin's monkey.
Well, because you know why? She doesn't want to say Brummy, Brummie. She doesn't want to call her friend Brummy Pearl. So she says Remy Pearl. Because like I said, Remy Pearl is the monkey. It doesn't even fucking make sense or even fit together. She knows we call her Brummy fucking Pearl. She just doesn't want to call her friend that because she knows it bothers Pearl that much.
But then how can she say that B. Tim's the one coming in saying it's or coming in under Remy Pearl, or saying like if B. Tim's coming in under Remy Pearl?
No, she's saying B. Tim's coming in under an alt, saying something about a Remy Pearl, and that he has deep pockets. Why would B. Tim come in under an alt for one? And for two, why would he come in and talk about a monkey, Remy Pearl, and that he has deep pockets? That doesn't make fucking sense. If that's the case, he would have came in, and if that's what she's claiming, it would have been Brummy Pearl and deep pockets. Brummy Pearl isn't the insult. That's what we call Pearl. We call her Brummy Pearl. But, of course, she's not going to call her Brummy, so she says Remy. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't fit, Soup. I'm sorry, it doesn't fit. You know exactly what the fuck you're talking about. No, it's not an alt. We call her Brummy fucking Pearl. You know that. Stop it. You're mad because we called you out.
So, y'all know there's been a lot. Here's the part where I'm not paying attention to the comments. Y'all know there has been a lot going on this week, mainly with 6 Up and the Ziggy court situation. Okay. So before I begin.
We sound a little bitter there, Soup. Huh. Sounds like you're a really shit friend, but let's hear it. Let's hear what you got to say.
I want to be clear about a few things because I'm not going to pretend this didn't happen. You know, I'm just not going to do that. So I'm going to be clear about a few things. 6 Up, she's still our friend. And yes, I took notes. So if it sounds like I'm reading, I am. And throughout this situation, we have tried to speak truth, honesty.
Oh, no. Hell motherfucking no. You wrote a motherfucking... Are you serious, Soup?
Guys,
all 4 of you motherfuckers got together and wrote this shit out for you to come out here and fucking read like a damn statement.
Like you're the fucking senator or something. Like, this is crazy. Like, you're like running for office or something. You just wrote a whole fucking note and then had someone check it for you.
Right, Beat. Come on.
Are we serious?
If it sounds like I'm reading, it's because I am. This is a heartfelt letter because you know what? We are still friends with 6 Up, but we don't like that she has to pay Ziggy $7,500 and we're not helping her. She should have went to court and we're not helping her. We're still friends though.
We're still friends. Yeah. We're friends like you who needs enemies, right? Jesus Christ.
Respect with her. I'm not here to bash her. So if that's what you're looking for, this probably won't be the live stream for you. Also, we do not support, let me speak for myself. I do not support attacking judges, law enforcement, or anyone involved in the legal process.
Oh, good. I was hoping you were going to speak on that part of it. I mean, you know. Did you tell her she made a pretty big asshole of herself? Or did you try to call her during that live stream that was like 4 hours long and try to interrupt it and say, hey, yo, you're doing too much. You probably should get off there. Because, I mean, that would have been nice for you to do that at any point in time, too.
Kay Miller says, guys, please, I'm trying to listen to the mayor speak.
Soupy Doopy, the mayor. The dopiest mayor of them all.
This part I really want everybody to listen to, because this is where things have gotten really cloudy, muddy. Thank you so much, Rocket. I'll get you something in just a minute. It's so good to see you. This is where things have become very muddy. And I think that's because 6 Up also went on a panel and wasn't very clear when she said this. So let me make this very clear. I, or any of the jerks, we were not present during any of the hearings, and anything we know about this case has come from the public available information and content shared online. Do I make myself clear? We were not a part of any hearing. We were also not a part of giving her any bad advice. Our advice, go to court.
That's why she's pissed, because 6 Up did not make it clear when she said, I've been getting shit advice from my friends. Well, her circle of friends is the Jerks and Tragedy Pimps Exposed and Soup. So when you say you're getting bad advice from your friends, that's automatically who we think of. And she doesn't want people thinking that. She said, fuck this. I'm coming out and saying, hell no. She wasn't clear on Granny's panel. You hear what she just said. We don't agree with going after the judge or the police. And she didn't clarify. We aren't the ones that told her not to go to court. We're not the ones who gave her bad advice. Y'all throwing her ass right under the fucking bus anyway, so it doesn't even matter. But
we were also not a part of giving her any bad advice. Our advice, go to court. As friends, we have done our best to offer honest feedback and encouragement, even when it's been difficult at times.
The fuck is she reading?
Some of those conversations, they haven't led to a positive outcome. We still care about 6 Up, and I'm sorry if that bothers some people, but you just don't throw away friends. Sorry. We still want the best for her. We also...
I don't think anybody asked you to throw her away as a friend. I'm not sure anybody would ever do that.
Yeah, we're saying that you should probably help her out with raising money or possibly help her with the clips for court or something.
Right.
You decided to completely abandon her. Like, I'm pretty sure she could have used a little support with the clips, because if, let's say Ziggy was full of shit with her filings, maybe you could have tossed her a few clips and say, hey, you know what? You got to show up for court. And also, here's this clip of Ziggy full of shit with her comment.
Take this with you, or show this to the judge, or have this ready.
Here's this fucking 1.5-minute clip of Ziggy lying. And then you put it in order, and then you show it to the judge, and you have an argument. That would have been helpful.
But the fact that she had to actually write all this down to be able to say it all is wild to me.
Oh, yeah. It's so fucking dramatic, too.
I know. Like, tell me you're not genuine without telling me you're not genuine. Like, I don't take you as a genuine person if you have to write out your fucking statement. It doesn't come from the heart. I'm sorry. It just doesn't. Everything I say is not written down. It comes exactly when it comes to my head. Same thing with Queen. We're not fucking just politicians writing a fucking statement for the people to make sure the PR is right for the people. Like, are you joking? Are we like in Delulu land? You are a fucking live streamer with maybe 1,000, 1,500 people watching you max per video. And you're telling me their self-importance is you're going to write a fucking letter? Are we kidding me? Is this for real?
Yeah, she's serious about this too. Here we go.
Recognize that Ziggy has done a lot of terrible things. And at the same time, we believe 6 should appear in court and address the situation directly. Okay. I believe she's got her own reasons. She says why she didn't, what happened. That is for her. That is for her to deal with, grapple with, and, well, when she goes to court next month, talk to the judge about. Not me, not the jerks. Let me talk about something else. Pearl. Pearl's name is being thrown around a lot. Think real hard. Have you seen Pearl? Has anybody seen her? No, you haven't. For almost 3 months. It has nothing to do with YouTube why Pearl is not here. I will not discuss her private matters. That is my friend. Hold on. Pearl is my friend, and I'm not going to discuss what's going on in her life. But her name is getting thrown around a lot, mainly by the dweeb over on the Bees. And Bees, Bee, I'll address you in just a second. So you stay right there. Don't go nowhere, Bee. Dweeby said, I don't know how many times.
Okay, Baldy.
We'll check the fuck out of you, Spalding.
I mean, like, look at her fucking forehead. She's looking like Asmund Goldberg, premature fucking balding. You want to call me dweeb? I'll call you Baldy. I mean, we can play that game.
This is like a press release or something.
She's gonna read me out Chat GPT. Read me for filth, Soupy.
Advice. And your real friends stick with
whatever you do, don't give me the same shitty advice you gave your fucking friend.
I would rather take the advice of Laura than take your guys' advice because that's how much I value your advice because it's terrible.
When she was talking about, she'll address that at her next court date. Why didn't you remind her she had court back when the judgment was addressed?
And then it's funny that she's acting like we just brought up Brummy Pearl constantly. No, we brought it up because of the 6-Up stuff, and we don't pay attention to you enough to even know about fucking...
No. She's going to try to address me over the shit they did to Heels. You can fuck right off because you sure as fuck did.
Oh, okay. We're not up to that part yet, I guess. Okay. I didn't know.
Yeah, they fucking did. They went and stole her fucking daughter's picture and put it the fuck out. They sure as fuck did. And I'm not going to let you bitches fucking live that shit down. Fuck y'all.
With you and give you money during these times. I'm sorry, Dweeby, that is a marker for your friendship.
Well, we're sorry, Balding, that's the marker that's not for your friendship. You can help her get into that fucking mess. You walked her right into getting, $7,500 fucking fine, but you can't fucking throw a couple $5, $10, even $20 to her to fucking pay it? Yeah, that's a real fucking friend. Balding, that's a real fucking friend. You and Brummy Pearl really fucking are some good goddamn friends, aren't you?
There's a lot of people. I'll give you an example. iDubbbz. I'll give
good one.
I'll give you an example. iDubbbz second, content like the fight boxing match thing was a gigantic failure. He actually owed $250,000. Do you know what his friends at the time did for him? He did a charity stream. He did a stream where he just did for $50, I'll throw mustard on my head. All his friends came there and gave him money to pay that debt. That's what happens because that's what sometimes friends do. Friends see their friends get fucked over and they say, hey, how can I help you out here? You reading a statement denouncing your friend of years saying she's my friend, but no, we didn't give her any advice and she should have absolutely went to court and denounced her. Then what type of friends are you? You don't want to give her money. You're denouncing her. You're saying she's a fucking idiot, which she is a fucking idiot, but let's just be real. She doesn't need more people telling her she's a fucking idiot on top of you guys. And you're basically staking her.
Well, if they were really, truly her friend, why don't they advise her to try to dismiss the next court date, not even go, and just get it done? The stuff that she has come out on this platform and said the reasons why she didn't go. If I was a friend, I'd be like, no, submit something, see if you can get that dismissed. Just don't even go back. Don't even go before the judge, especially since the ruling, what she has come out and said about the judge and his family.
Yeah, I mean,
that's what a real friend would do.
Yeah, but you know what she could have done, Velvet Fox? They could have talked about it and tried to raise, dropped her link. You know what I mean? They could have went up to her and be like, hey, what are you doing here? Here's some link. There's other things people could have done, and they chose to do nothing. Zero. Not a single thing. And that matter of fact, they're doing worse than nothing. Now they're going to denounce their longtime friend. Why? Because it doesn't look good on YouTube. That's the real reason. It's because 6 Up doesn't look good. It's not good. It doesn't look good for them on YouTube. Because unfortunately, a lot of people here are not real motherfuckers. A lot of people here worry about the game of popularity and who friends are who and how they look in front of their audience and stuff like that. And that's pretty much it. That's
not
what
realizing that shit shifts so fucking fast and so. Oh my god.
If they were real friends with Soupy, if Soupy Doopy was a real friend of 6 Up, she would be just like Tragedy Pimps Exposed in the comment sector, trying to be like, "Hey, I know my friend fucked up, but you know," and she's like going to war trying to defend her.
Pimps Exposed she has had her friends back. She is friends with 6 Up, and she does. She doesn't. I'll tell you what, Tragedy Pimps Exposed. She never has let that get in between our friendship, and she does. I do see her sticking up for her in private, in like personal conversations. You know, like on the in between, like the comment section and stuff. She'll have like a conversation going with people or whatever, and I do see her defending 6 Up.
Yeah, I didn't see you guys in the comment section defending her. I didn't see. Wow, maybe I missed it. But I didn't see you go to war to defend her or war to support her or stuff like that. I didn't see you guys there. That's why I say that. You keep on playing Soupy Doopies.
I guess with other people, it's not mine. Do I make myself clear? You pathetic little man. Do you know how pathetic you sound?
Oh, do you know how triggered
Real
you
friends
sound?
give you money.
Do you know how triggered you sound?
That is triggered. She's so triggered. You know, that's why I think I have a talent for hitting someone in the nerve. And I think I hit someone really in the nerve with my statements for the past couple of days. Because it's funny.
Yeah. Fuck
it's
yeah.
fun.
She hasn't went live, has she?
Who?
Soup. Is this the only live she did?
I don't know. This is new to me. I don't watch the Soupy Doopy.
Well, I didn't know. I don't watch her either. Somebody sent me the little clip of her cussing on. You're getting mad at you this morning. She wasn't cussing you, but she was mad at you or whatever, saying you had an alt. And you know what I mean?
I have an alt. I have multiple alts.
Why is she so mad at BTM? Because we called her ass out and we asked why she ain't sticking up for her friend 6 Downs.
Yeah, I'm like, listen, you were her friend. You literally fucking egged her on to do the shit. And then when she needs you, you fucking abandon her. I'm sorry, but that just
beat feet. You are gone.
Like that's a level of
she's so mad she called you a dweeb.
Yeah, that's her big insult to me. Like, okay, Baldy. I mean, like we can be petty too. I mean, when you got the hairline just like Asmund Gold's, you probably should make comments on other people being dweebs and stuff like that. But anyway.
The soup is heated up.
You sound really stupid.
Kind of like you
Mister,
do right
no
now.
one's listening to me. No, I would never listen to you.
You did. That's a lie. You not only listened, bitch, you responded.
I know, right? She literally listened to us and she made a video responding to us.
Right.
Well, and if she did listen to BTM, her friend wouldn't have lost in court.
Yeah. It sounds like that was the advice when Soup, like the thing is 6 Up, when that's 6 Up, I mean Soup. When 6 Up was in the chat, remember when she was in the chat and she was laughing? We were telling her it's gonna be expensive. They can bring a lawsuit for anything. You got to basically show up. And we were like giving her the actual truth. Were you doing that? Or were you just keeping quiet about it? Just saying. Oh, well.
All right, here we go.
I don't know who you think you are around here. I've said this from the beginning. There is some misconception that you have that you can demand people speak or come up on your panel. First of all, if I was to come up on your panel, you know that would be a bad day for you. And you would drop me and mute me and all that other shit you do when you act.
Oh, bullshit. That's just your fucking excuse because you're too fucking pussy to come up here.
I know you're like in fantasy land that you think that you're going to come up here and run things, but that's not going to happen, Soup.
And it wouldn't happen even if you tried.
I know, like, 6 Up admitted that was her persona that she was doing, and this is your persona where you pretend to be a badass. But no, we're not scared of you, Soupy Doopy. No one's fucking like worried about you. No one thinks you're really funny. It's not like, like we literally had panels with fucking Ryan Upchurch. We've literally had panels with fucking people with 4 or 5 million fucking subs. Why the fuck would we be scared of someone that gets 1,400 views and barely can articulate a motherfucking sentence? Are you kidding me?
You just fucking read her for film.
Like, are you take notes for this live? Can you imagine if she jumped up here?
Yeah, like you have to write a fucking note. Like
bitch, you gotta sit with your friends and write a motherfucking book before you can fucking say something. So shut up. Hold on. WNC Green with the $5 super says this just shows how wonderful the Hive is. We are a giving group. Queen takes a lot of crap for us too. Hey, I do take a lot of shit, but I mean, I love yous.
I mean, it's just crazy. This one, she's like literally had to write a note for her little speech on her fucking copium stream, and then she thinks she's gonna come on this panel and just like run the panel and make it such a terrible day. Are you like delusional? Do you like just go to sleep and you dream this shit's gonna happen? Did you not watch our past lives with the fucking people we've had on panel? We've had Ryan Upchurch. We had, what is it, Nicolina on panel with that fucking other. That was a pretty crazy fucking panel. We had multitudes of crazy fucking people on this panel, and you're thinking that you're going to be the guy person's going to break us, and you're just this badass. Okay, lady.
I think after we get done reviewing her live, I think we really need B Tim's Safe Space song.
We gotta need that.
Gosh, man, she's so triggered. I don't know how she made it through this one. Eva Lee, thank you for becoming a new member. CJ, this is me. Says I'm late playing catch up, but yes, I love my new set. They took forever, and I'm glad you love them too. Your nails are beautiful. I thought they were gorgeous. I loved them. Dogs Over Human says B Thug Maxon.
Crazy.
I know that's right.
The delusions is grand with this one. Like, are you serious?
Give me tough knuckles. Here we go.
Actually get confronted. Don't ever demand anything from me or anyone else.
Bitch, come take the
if people
now.
We'll drop the link right now.
They will not be bullied.
Soup, you're gonna come and take this link right now.
We're really scared of you, Soup.
Is that how we're supposed to tell you?
Soup, please don't take the link. We're so terrified of you. We're afraid of someone named the Soup. Please don't take the link, please.
I mean, did she have to write that part down in her notes too?
I don't know. K Miller says Soup Delulu maxing.
Shit, she sure is. Soup is trigger maxing. Soup is mad maxing.
By the likes of you.
She had a 30-minute rage, and that's it.
All right. I know I have more I want to say, but I'm going to read some.
You ran out of paper?
He wants you to. Yes, he does. I just find it pathetic that is his. That's what he thinks real friendship is money. Yes, casual art. Real friends give you their time. It's priceless. They also give you honesty. They don't blow.
Yeah, I gave honesty.
Disappointed in BTM. He needs to grow up. He's been needing to grow up. Hey, Lana, good to see you. Thank you
so much. We're disappointed in you, Sheila. You need to grow up.
Much rock a bit for that super chat. I'll get you something in a minute. Hey, Casey Blues. Stella says, I wish BTM would stop with the Pearl obsession. Leave her alone. You're a freak, BTM. Pearl isn't here. Pearl doesn't.
BTM don't talk about her. I do.
Yeah, I mentioned her because of the whole 6-up stuff. And now I'm a freak. You're a weirdo, lady. Like, let's be real. You always that's the weird thing about you people. I mention your name motherfucking once, I'm somehow obsessed. You make like 20 fucking lives on me, it's just your content. I respond back to you, I'm a weirdo. No, it's called the motherfucking internet. You come at me, I'm going to come at you. It's simple as that. But I don't make a 5-hour or 6-hour live on you guys. You do it to me. So, welcome to the motherfucking internet.
You know what real friends also do? They're there to help their friend any way that they can when their friend is in a tough situation.
Yeah.
That's right.
Now, when I said you should probably raise money for her, yeah, I think I would have because she lost the money. She lost $7,500. Do you think Soup Do you think she has $7,500? Or do you think she needs your time? Does she need a little conversation right now? Or does she need money right now? Tell me, if a person's bleeding on the floor, do they need your time to talk to them? Or they need a fucking bandage? Because that's the bleeding, the money. Now, I didn't tell you to buy her a fucking car or get her a fucking piece of gold or something that's useless. I said you should probably try to raise money to help her pay for that $7,500 because she doesn't have the money. And if you were friends, you would help her. Now, I know you're trying to like avoid giving her money and you like to collect the super chats for yourself and just pocket that money and pretend that you're superior to everyone else. But I know, like, if it was in my situation, I would help my friend financially. People don't need just you sitting around saying, oh, it's just time, I'm just giving them time when they're fucking bleeding on the floor. And that's what's happening. And you don't have to give 100. You don't need to give 1,000. It could be as little as fucking $2. It could be something. It could be dropping her
link, showing support, just saying, hey, yo, you're not alone with this. I know it sucks. And I know, I'm kind of upset that you didn't go to court. I'm kind of disappointed, but man, I'm here for you. I'm your friend. I got your back. We got this.
Yeah. Now I know you're trying
to fucking take it. I mean, you're an asshole though. Soup. You can fuck right off. Purple Dragon Shield, thank you for dropping 5 memberships on us. If you guys got one, please tell her thank you.
I mean, like, I know you're trying to twist it to sound like I'm buying people's friendships and shit like that. But no, it's actually trying to help someone when they're fucking financially in a bad situation. You try to help them out. If they've been friends with you for that many years, why the fuck are you not even just trying to make like one donation stream where you say, oh, all the proceeds from this stream goes to 6 Up and we can try to raise money to help her out. We'll drop her link or anything like that. Nope, you guys decided to just cut her loose and abandon her. That's on you. That shows your character, not my character. Never.
Especially when, in my opinion, you helped your friend get in this situation.
Right.
Yeah. You gassed her up. You gassed her up. But keep on collecting those super chats while your friend owes $7,500. I'm sure that's not going to be helpful for her.
Know anything going on. I wish Pearl was here. I needed that. He's dealing with the trauma of what QE looks like. Good morning, hoodies. Hey, beautiful. Yes, 238. If you haven't yet, please hit the like. What Tiny say? Hey, Butte. Let me read. B-Tim needs to stick to what he knows. Kale. That's right. And giving people money to keep friends. You pathetic little fool. Who the heck do they think they are? To think everyone. I don't know. I will say this. When 6 Up went on Granny's panel, which this is something me and her have already spoke about. I don't know. I think she was in some type of shock. I don't know what. I couldn't listen. I had to go chop wood, literally. Well, a limb had a big limb fell on my deck the night before because of the storms. And I tried to listen to a couple minutes. I couldn't do it. I went and chopped wood. A lot of this I've stayed away from because, let me get a drink of my coffee. It's hard to hear people talk poorly about your friend. Unfortunately, though, I understand why people are upset. When these type of things are public, which we're in SuTube now, here we are, unfortunately. So it's going to be talked about. 6 Up knew that, though. She did. You invite people into your fight when these things are made public. And Ziggy made sure everybody knew, that she had.
So hold the fuck on. You mean to tell me you spoke about Betty and my lawsuit with Betty? You had a lot to fucking say about a lot of different things. But it's hard when somebody talks about your friend.
Right.
But you just sit there, B-Tim's trying to deal with how creepy he looks. Like your ugly ass looks any better.
Well, and why are people acting like that? That is
when you've seen my picture this entire fucking time.
Right. That people have put up their mugshots.
Did you think I was some fucking beauty queen from fucking, what the fuck?
It would be different if people around this sector has not put out your every single mugshot you have for years now.
Exactly.
But
Yeah,
that's
we've seen
nothing.
it.
Right. We knew what Queen looked like before that cam slip or whatever it was. We knew that.
She's mad because I didn't have a bunch of tattoos on my face, like dumb fuck, poop pipe tried to say. I mean, K&S said no. Was she's angry? Look, is she angry that Six apologized to Queen and beats him? I think so.
I think so.
That's it right there.
I think she didn't like the fact that she also said, B. Tim was right about people not being around you in the time of need.
B. Tim was right about people saying they're your friends when they're not. She knew that was directed at her.
Yeah. I mean, like, now you're like, this is bullshit. You literally wrote a fucking note, a statement like you're some sort of senator for your friend. Shouldn't it come from the heart? Shouldn't you just say it? Shouldn't you just spark alive and talk about it? Nope. This has got to be written. It's got to be approved by the council before I submit this. Fucking full of yourself like a dummy. My God. Well, not everyone's in their position to donate, but you could drop a link if you're like Soupy Doopy who's getting donations on YouTube. That's very simple. You could do a fucking donation stream or something like that. You could talk to your friend and say, hey, how are you doing? You know what I mean? I mean, like, let me ask you a question, Soupy Doopy. Have you talked to Six Up? You said that your time was very important. Did you give her your time? Did you give her a phone call? Did you send her a message and say, hey, how you doing? How's things going with you? Or did you just go live with your statement before you did that? Because you were worried about what people thought of you more so than your friendship with someone. Interesting. Interesting. Seems like you're a fake motherfucker. Someone's fake as hell.
Well, and my question is, if you're such a good friend, why are you coming online to address B. Tim? Why aren't you on the phone with your friend, being a friend?
Yeah. Like, does she really need you to go live about it? Does she really need you to be like, hey, I'm going to talk about your case? You didn't talk about it for 2 good months. Maybe you didn't. I don't know. Maybe I could be wrong. Don't watch your channel. Six Downs never apologized to Queen Bee. She did. That's the thing. She hasn't changed. Let me see. I think it's funny that when a creator gets pissy about what others say, especially when they say a situation isn't that person's business. That's all YouTube, everyone. Let me see. It's embarrassing she thinks you have an alt and a troll her chat. That's shocking or ridiculous. I think she's just stupid.
Julie, she said Six Down never apologized. She did on Granny's stream, but I don't take that as an apology if you ask me. Kinsey Lovecraft member for 7 months. So she was upset about Six Up on GW, but instead of trying to contact her to tell her to get down, she went to go chop wood, some friend. Yeah, she was so mad she had to go rage out on a fucking tree.
Did she really say that?
Yeah, she just said I had to go cut wood. You didn't even hear what Soup said?
Why are you? She's cutting wood. That's how mad she was.
Yeah,
oh my
yeah.
God.
She just said that.
She just said, "Listen."
I must have missed that.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Which this is something me and her have already spoke about. I don't know. I think she was in some type of shock. I don't know what. I couldn't listen. I had to go chop wood, literally. Well,
I couldn't listen. I had to go chop wood, literally.
I was just imagining those pieces of wood were B. Tim, and I was chopping them into little pieces. Fuck that guy.
That's it, because that's exactly what she was saying. You know it.
She wasn't saying that wood was BTM. She was saying that it was a dweeb.
Oh, shit. Reality says kick rock, she chops wood,
Yes, David was calling fucking poop out, or soup out. He was saying Lemon was calling Soup out, a grifter, calling her a grifter last week because she kept talking about how expensive laser eye surgery was.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, she went up on his panel and was like, dead, and then jumped down like a fucking 12-year-old.
You know what's like crazy? Also, people like that say like, oh, I'm just so disappointed to be Tim. What the fuck are you just like? Some of these people say, I was like, what the fuck are you disappointed about? I haven't changed one bit. What are you talking about? Like, do I like accept donations? Do I fucking lie to people? Have I fucked with people in real life? No, not at all. Do I tell the truth? Yeah, because I don't give a fuck about trying to be like pandering to people like this fucking soupy doopy that has to write a fucking note to people. When I say things, it's off the cuff. There is no me putting out my notepad and writing down a statement to make sure that it sounds right so that, you know, I don't offend this group of people and this group of people. It's the real me, not the fake me. That's why it's called YouTube. That's me talking. If you think you're disappointed because I say, hey, I would help my friend financially if they're in a financial disaster as this one, then I'm sorry. Then be disappointed. It is what it is. Now, do I expect you to say that that's like you being not a good person if you don't do it? No. But I do think that if you're a content creator and you're collecting super chats and you don't even drop a fucking pay link to them, or you don't even just do anything for them and you try to ignore the situation for months, that makes you a shitty friend. I'm sorry, it just does.
And SS, this is Soup. 6 Downs' friend, and she's addressing the legal case that Ziggy won because Soup's friend didn't go to court. And does that judge adding the dollar to the end of that, does like that make it hurt even more?
I don't know.
Like, that's just a weird thing to do, you know? And it was almost like, this is what you get for not showing up in my courtroom. I'm adding 7,501, not 7,500.
I don't know. That was a weird to add a dollar.
Yeah.
I'll buy that for $1, like the RoboCop thing.
Right. Like, that's just weird to me.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, you know what I mean? I just think it's crazy. You wrote a note. You wrote a fucking note like you're a politician. Jesus Christ.
B. Tim, would you have had to write a note under your alt?
Yeah, my alt. Sure. I don't get it, man. Fakest people around. I swear to God. Roach8 2026? Absolutely. Roachality wins, says Psyop Crazy, and the lady on the screen accused Tim of using alts J-style to go her chat to talk shit about her friend. Yeah, that was weird. First off, I don't even watch this lady's fucking channel. Don't even go there. I don't think people realize that I do not watch a lot of people's. I only watch like number one content creators I like, you know, and they're live a lot. So when do I have time to watch fucking Soupy Doopy? Like, when am I going to pick? Am I going to pick Clues Live? I'm going to pick Soupy Doopy's Live over Clues Live? No. Am I going to pick Soupy Doopy over Queens? No. Am I going to pick Soupy Doopy over fucking Grannies? No. Like, there are a lot of content creators I watch, and I don't want to watch you. The only time I watch this lady is when we review her and clown her. And the only reason why we're watching is because it's kind of like me and Queen just hanging out, laughing at idiots on the online with a bunch of other people. That's pretty much it. This is like our entertainment. It's like, oh yeah, it's like a watch party of stupidity. That's the only reason.
Our monologue. Crappy ass monologue. All right, let's finish her book. Let's see what she got to say here.
A limb had fell on a big.
She had to go out and cut a tree, literally chop wood.
Limb fell on my deck the night before because of the storms. And I tried to listen to a couple minutes. I couldn't do it. I went and chopped wood. A lot of this I've stayed away from because let me get a drink of my coffee.
Let me get a drink of my
It's hard to hear people talk poorly about your friends. Unfortunately, though.
Oh, no shit. You don't like it when people talk bad about your friend? Oh, man. Okay. So now you know how I felt when y'all talked about heels and did the shit you did to her, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
I understand why people are upset. When these type of things are public, which we're in SuTube now, here we are, unfortunately. So it's going to be talked about. 6 Up knew that, though. She did. You invite people into your fight when these things are made public, and Ziggy made sure everybody knew, that she had won, which of course you're going to win. It's hard for a judge to be biased when he's only hearing one side of the story. For whatever her reasons are, I believe if she would have been there, she would have definitely won. She claimed she wasn't properly served. At that point, I leave it alone. I just leave it alone.
So at that point, you should have called your friend out and said, yo, you were served. And even if you wasn't, you need to get your ass down there because as well as I do, you were in her fucking live streams when she was talking about Ziggy suing me and all the other dumbass live streams she had done prior to that about Ziggy. Because all 5 of y'all fucking hate her and you sit in that chat every fucking day and run your mouth.
Bro, she literally did a live stream, Ziggy, 2 months ago, talking about how she's suing 6 Up and went through everything and did like 3-4 live streams about it.
Yep. So she does talk about it. Shows how much she's a fucking lying sack of shit.
Like if someone on the internet said that they were suing me, I would be, if anything, would be checking the court website every single day to make sure that I didn't miss anything.
Well, yeah, most likely I would probably get the clips, see what I can do to defend it, and then show up. Because you're eventually going to get ruled against if you don't show up. But we'll see.
Well, I think she knew that, and that's why she didn't want to go. She knew she was going to be fucked if she went or if she didn't.
I think she would have mitigated her damages if she went.
I do too. I think she would have probably only got away with the stuff with the daughter, like the $2,500 or whatever to her. I think she would have won if she would have went up against Ziggy.
Yeah, I don't think the judge would have ruled against her so harshly if she would have showed up and showed some respect and stuff like that for the court and showed some evidence and stuff like that. She might have mitigated her damages. She might have won. Who knows? That's the thing.
What up, Sai? How you doing, man? Happy Sunday.
People, they naturally expect accountability and answers. Of course, like I said, I was disappointed too in some things that happened. I'm not going to pretend otherwise. We've been, me, the jerks, which I'm a jerk, we've been called out so much during this. Where's the jerks? Where's that soup lady? Why aren't they speaking on this?
Why aren't you speaking up?
I speak whenever I want to, when I want to. I'm not going to.
Oh, you do all the time, right?
Was that before or after you chop wood?
Or was that before or after you said fuck her and fuck her $7,500 and giving bad advice, even though you sit here and say it wasn't y'all, but y'all are her group of friends?
Yeah, I'd like to know who the group of friends, 6 Up, maybe name the people that you got the group advice from.
Yeah, that you got the shit advice from the group of friends. What group of friends do you have that you got shit advice from?
Crime Brulee says no soup for B Tim. Yeah, I guess she's the soup Nazi. I don't get soup today.
Happy Father's Day, man. Hope you're doing well. Oh, hell yeah. Throwing down on the grill, man. That's what's happening. That's what's up. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what's up. I hope you're having a good day, man.
I hop on a live stream when I'm emotional and just go off. All that's going to do is just end with a really bad live stream.
I think it's better than fucking read something off a goddamn paper. I mean, I kind of think that. I think it's better to do it naturally. Just to fucking have you and your friends write something out or have Chat GPT write you a little something up,
So, me and the jerks talked, and yes, we agreed that that we needed to say something because it was just getting brought up too much. And because Six Up said that she was given bad advice from friends, a lot of lies have spun from that.
Exactly. And that's another main reason why. Because y'all are her group of friends. So if you're giving her bad advice and telling her not to go to court, and she's saying a lawyer's telling her not to go to court, she don't show up to court, but y'all helped her get in that position. You guys fucking didn't have any issues, you know, going at Ziggy with her.
Yep. Did you hit the play button? I think you didn't hit the play button.
And we have been accused of being the ones giving her bad advice. Thank you, Kimber.
Well, I think that's on her.
I haven't given her any bad advice. We have not. I don't know who the friends are giving her bad advice. It wouldn't be Metal Clips. It wouldn't be us. It's just not the way that would have went. Exactly, Pixie. Also, happy Father's Day. So we won't be on here too long. This will pass. Oh God, nothing lasts on the internet past 2 or 3 days, and then they're on to something else, like Brittany J's Roach, which that was gross. Brittany, good God. And I'll be live again soon, and we'll talk about some other stuff. Well, let me finish this. Although I am disappointed in some of the things that Six Up has said and the way she went about things, it doesn't erase that I still care about her. I can still care about someone and still disagree with her choices. I can support her while refusing to support every decision she's made. Thank you so much, Tara. Let me get y'all something real quick for Rock a Bit and for Tara.
You know what they say? Somebody's got to be the bad guy.
That's the lamest fucking thing.
You know what they gotta say? Somebody's got to be the thin-skinned bad guy. That'd be you, right?
Jesus Christ, that was terrible.
That's an AI photo. That's definitely not you. Shit, we know
that was never her. Ever.
Hell no.
You need people like me. Say.
Loser.
That was actually appropriate because I'll be the bad guy. It's fine. I usually am. And I'll be the bad guy today with some people that.
No, you won't. You'll come on here and cry and be the jerks and the soup PR and try to throw it off like you guys didn't get any bad advice. How dare her say something like that? You would never give her bad advice. Well, somebody fucking did, and you're her group of friends. So maybe you should tell your friend to put a fucking name on it.
Or that I'm friends with. So I want to make another thing very clear. Friends, we don't give friends bad advice. I will not accept the blame for choices I didn't make. So anybody else mad? I don't know what you're talking about, Metal Clips. Every decision she made, I'm lost. When it came to her going up on Granny's and saying that friends gave her bad advice, we have been drugged through the mud, assuming it was the jerks. Six Up knows this, and she regrets it. So yes, unfortunately, one of us have to speak on it. Give me just a.
So why wouldn't she speak on it then? She had time to come out and do a statement and blame everybody but herself and take no accountability.
Yeah.
Right? Go ahead.
I mean, I just think it's interesting that she just barely mentions it on the panel about saying, no, it was never jerks. They didn't know nothing about it. Never about it. Just interesting. I just think it's fucking interesting.
Oh yeah, look, in Bruin Hill, she's a terrible public relations officer.
Bro, she's like the BP public relations officer. Like when the whole oil spill happened, she's got the same fucking level.
All right, weird. It wasn't them, but you guys sit together. You all hate Ziggy. You guys were all mods for her. You sat with Six Downs. You sat in her chat. Sat in your chat. She's a mod for you. You're a mod for her. But
yeah,
y'all didn't give her no bad advice.
Like my question is like, you knew you were talking to her for the past 2 months, and you're telling me you didn't mention once about the lawsuit? Like, are we to believe that you just sat there and you never talked about the Ziggy lawsuit when you're talking to your friend? at all. Not once. You just was like, you know what? We're not even going to talk about it. We're just, you're being sued, whatever, and just walked away. Is that what we're supposed to believe? You never gave her advice. You never talked to her about it. You never told her what she can and cannot do. You never did any of that. Are we really going to believe that? Because I'm pretty sure, like, let's say when Queen was sued, I'm pretty sure I talked to her and said, hey, this, that, here's a clip, you know what I mean? Like that. I'm sure a lot of people did. I think a lot of people talked about it. To think that you never mentioned she just never mentioned it in your conversation. This is why you're a fucking liar. That's how you can tell you're a liar, because no person who claims to be a friend. Let me ask you, small town girl, if I was being sued by a YouTuber and we were like talking on Discord, would you talk to me about it once in a while? Just randomly?
Sure.
Because they would be normal. It would be normal.
Well, and it would be normal for a friend to like check up on you and ask you, like, hey, have you heard anything from the courts? Anything coming up? Like kind of just, bringing it up and being like, yeah, have you been served? Have you got this?
Yeah.
But to act like you haven't talked to her in 2 months is weird.
It's like you're trying to just toss it to the side. Thank you, K Miller, for the 20 gifted memberships, by the way. Thank you. But that's just so.
She's really mad because when 6 Up was on Granny's panel, she said, even when you came up there, that she agreed with you and Queen that you all, like, the stuff that you had been saying was correct, and like she didn't have any way to, like, she couldn't change that. So
she was getting advice from online.
So is that what really made her mad? Is that what this is about?
Yeah, I think that's what it's about. And she and 6 Up says that she was getting advice from online attorneys, people that pretend to be attorneys on here. People that pretend to give legal advice. So who are those people? Who is the people that she was talking to? So your good friend, you don't talk about the case at all for 2 months. You don't say, have you been served? Are you showing up? What's going on here? What's going on there? You know what I mean? You're telling me you just don't say anything for 2 months?
Well, and the first red flag to me of what she said was that she contacted Morgan and Morgan.
Yeah, which was like, come on.
Like, what? Like, that's who you got your advice from? No.
No, they wouldn't give advice, Morgan and Morgan. They can't give advice. They can't give you advice. The most you're going to get from a law firm is maybe like the receptionist, and they may give you an appointment. They can't give you advice.
Well, no, you got a consultation.
Yeah, you could get a consultation, but I don't think they would really accept her case. Right? Like, you'd probably be like 5 minutes and be like, no, we're not accepting you.
Well, yeah, and isn't that who she told her, like, not to show up? Didn't she say that up on Granny's panel?
Yeah, she tried to say Morgan and Morgan. Morgan and Morgan would never say that. Morgan and Morgan are like really high-end, malpractice, like negligence, malpractice. They're literally the top of line attorneys in New York City. Like, when it comes to suing people. The main thing that they do, like around here, is personal injury. Yeah, personal injury, negligence, stuff like that. They sue. You know what I mean? That's what they do. 6 Up went and hid 2 months of streams today. Sus. Yeah, I think she's trying to mitigate her damages. She's trying to hide anything that could be used in the courtroom to say that she knew about it. And the truth of the matter is I think they all knew about it. I absolutely do not believe this fucking Soupy Doopy and the rest of her fucking Blues Cruise of morons didn't actually ever have a conversation with 6 Up in the past 2 months about a lawsuit or anything like that. That they didn't give her any advice. That's the most unbelievable thing I've ever heard in my entire life.
I mean, you mean to tell me that, so say she did talk to Morgan and Morgan, and you mean to tell me that, like, she didn't talk to Soup or the Jerks or anybody, and like they're not like, well, hey, what did that lawyer say today? Like, how did the consultation go? What did they say? And like, she says the same things that she said on Granny the other day, and you're not going to be her friend and be like, that's not good advice.
Yeah.
That's not what you should do.
Personally, I think you probably knew. She probably had conversations with her, and you did give her bad advice, and now you're trying to save your ass. And maybe 6 Up is trying to save your ass too. Maybe she doesn't want to fucking out you right now as the people that gave her the bad advice. But for me to believe that you, a former, like you guys who are former mods of Ziggy, are going to not just completely ignore the situation with your good friend 6up, that she's being sued by Ziggy, and not want to know anything about the court case is unbelievable. It is. You have to make us believe that that's like the most unbelievable thing I've ever heard. That you never had a conversation. That's how I know that you did probably give her advice, because when you're denying everything like this to me, it says that there might be some truth in the fact that you might have given her some advice. Bad advice. So
I mean, and again, the fact that you had to write down a statement to say today addressing this issue tells me all that I need to know. Like, because like B10 said, it's not coming from the heart. Like, there's things that, like, you had to write this down to make sure you said it exactly the way that it says, or that you wanted to say, because you don't want to you don't want to slip up.
yeah, because you don't want the possible truth to come out.
Right.
That's what it is.
I mean, that's the only reason why someone would write a statement.
That's pretty much it. Finally finished eating my dinner. Okay, cool. Anyway, sweet. In my opinion, they left her swinging when she was asking for advice. Maybe. I don't know. But let's listen to Super Doopy. Queen, you want to play Super Doopy?
Second show. Pearl's name has been brought up and drugged so much through this. I know a lot of these people you don't watch. I haven't really been watching much of them either. But I've definitely heard a lot Pearl's name under my community wall post. There were so many comments I had to remove about Pearl. So yes, because of 6up going on Granny's and saying some of the things that she said, this has to be spoke on. And let me make this very clear too. This look, Ziggy
about the things
is not
she spoke about.
Look.
I dropped the link for you, Rowena, so if you want to jump up.
Why does Soup have to come up and clear things up that 6up said? Why is it 6up coming out and clearing those things up?
Well, she probably didn't get the notes yet. You know, she might need to get the press conference, the notes. They haven't reviewed it yet. You know, they have to do that. It's funny that she took more time writing these notes than actually giving, you know, basically helping her friend out. But okay, she just ignored her friend for 2 months.
Well, and again, why is Soup? There was not one name mentioned on Granny's panel like that. So why does Soup have to come out and make sure the whole world knows that that advice didn't come from her or the jerks? Because 6up didn't say, I got advice from Soup. I got advice from 6up. She never mentioned a name. So why do you have to feel like you have to cut them out and like put one foot out in front of the other before a story gets out?
Queen, Rowena's in the back, by the way, Queen. Rowena is in the back. What's up, Rowena? You're muted, by the way, Rowena.
Oh, I didn't know I was up here. I was in back chat just talking away. I'm sorry. Yeah, this is real rich man. Who's this? Who is that on the screen? Because that ain't her.
You mean the prematurely balding lady?
Yes. That ain't her.
Oh, okay.
I guess she quit using the Woman of Color's avatar for when she tried to get into the Nature Boy community. Yeah.
Oh yeah. You mean the lady that's like paler than me? And I'm pretty white.
You're pretty white.
I'm pretty white, and she's
You're
paler than
white.
me. I mean, she looks like she's like Count Dracula paleness. Like she's about to say, "Oh, it will suck your blood."
Well,
Like, you know.
I think it's real sad because, yeah, when 6up said her friends, I thought her friends were the jerks. That's who used to be her friends. I don't know who her friends are anymore. You know, I guess I thought I used to be her friend too. But anyway, but I just think it's weird that you're so butthurt that she apologized to, and I think that's what it is. When she apologized to Queen and BTM and said, you know, they were right. Yeah, I think that's kind of, and I never understood, like, after I wasn't friends with Six Up and I had, you know, left because, you know, they had issues, especially this one right here. She had major problems with me apologizing to Heels. Like, you know, she could tell me who I could apologize to. Anyway, um, but one night something was being discussed and I hopped up on panel and the chat was saying stuff wrong and people were reading it out and everything. And so I jumped up and I clarified it. And I thought it was so weird that Sue, you DM'd me and thanked me for just correcting some mistakes. Why didn't you jump up? I just thought that was, it really did. When I got that DM, I was like, well, in fact, I think I even told her it ain't no big deal. I mean, but would you not do that? Why didn't you jump off? Why didn't you jump up on Granny's panel to help your friend? I could hear she was struggling.
Well,
She
she couldn't.
sounded
She was
worse.
so mad that she went and chopped wood.
Well, that's putting yourself, you have to be a friend to call yourself, you know, to have a friend. You have to be one. And if Queen was up on a panel struggling, I can guarantee you that there would have been multiple people clicking that link, including myself, to be like, hey, you know, let's, you know, maybe let's, you know, whatever. But you just chose to walk away and you didn't talk to her about this for 2 months?
Well, and the
Really?
fact that your friend is up on a panel talking about their court case and you couldn't even stand to listen to it, that you
Mm-hmm.
turned it off and went outside. Like, and then now you've drafted a letter to come out and give your side of the story, which basically is irrelevant because you were no part of the court case.
But see, it tells me that you care about your YouTube persona than you do about a real friendship. And I'm sure that when you talked to Soup after talked to Six Down after she jumped up on Granny's panel, I'm sure it was heated. I'm sure you were very pissed at her. And I'm sure she probably didn't need you to be pissed at her because of the Queen and BTM, right? Another thing I think is really interesting is that, you know, there's a creator. I ain't gonna say his name because I'm not promoting him, but he's a real piece of shit, right? And he jumped up on Queen's panel and everything, and BTM was up here and I was up here, and I adulted until, you know, he said he wanted to interview BJ and all this, and I know how that dude flies, and you know who I'm talking about, so you know exactly who I'm talking about. And you know what I did? When I found out what he was doing, I did not put the name out, but I caught him on his bullshit for what he did to one of the jerks. I don't like y'all, but I could sit on this panel and stand up. You can't. When Queen had, let's name off the people. When Queen was stressed out, being sued not for $10,000 in small claims court, no, 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 big girl court, and Betty, after she was supposed to do a bill of particulars, she rewrote it and upped it to $200,000. But while she was stressed out about that, let's count the people that were trashing her. Let's do that. Let's do it. Let's see. It was Six Down, all the jerks. Oh, y'all had multiple panels. Did her voice and everything. It was great. Lemon, the snake, Dumya, Deetsy, Lyra, 777, the lemon, Shimmy, all while she was trying to raise money to defend herself. But like I said, y'all didn't have a problem until your own, because you cannot sit with people that have a difference of opinion.
Wait.
And you call yourself great. That's why the whole reason why Six Up left. She used to be a mod here. The whole reason why was because of Heels. That was my reason, right? I was fine until I apologized to her. Y'all are the most closed-minded bitches I've ever seen. And you need to shut up about BTM. You're just jealous because he's got every one of your numbers and it hurts. And you know what? You're exploiting Pearl. We don't watch your shit. Didn't know she'd been gone 3, 4, 6 months. Don't know. Last time I saw her, she was making an ass of herself on Trisha's panel. Don't know. That's it. But you're the one that's exploiting your friend's whatever she's got going on, making it this big thing. We didn't know, just like the wheelchair. BTM didn't know she was in a wheelchair, but y'all had to make a big thing about it. Y'all are the biggest victims.
But listen, Rowena, we're too scared of these people. If Soup came up here, we should completely
Get
take
the
us
fuck
down.
out of here. I wish you would. You would never. I wish to God you would, because I got some things I would love to ask you.
Well, she
For
might
real,
axe you. She has an axe. She's chopping woods, right? She's probably chopping wood right now, listening to this live stream.
Quit weaponizing your friends' illnesses. You're just like BJ.
I know, right?
Or she got this, she got that. You know, quit weaponizing it. That's all I got to say.
That's
you want to talk to me, Stu? Come up on this panel. Don't you ever DM me again. I know you won't. You hadn't since what? I've been 2 years, but I know you wouldn't again. But see, that's what. And y'all ain't even my friends. But I'm like, no, you a piece of shit. And I wrote in back chat. He knew exactly. And did I put her name out here? Did I give what had happened? No, I didn't. Could I have? Should I have? Should I have said, "Ooh, Queen, you ain't gonna believe what happened to one of the fucking jerks. Let me tell you, this some juicy shit." Should we have just had a whole big panel about it? Oh, and just assigned everybody's voices. Remember, like one person was Queen, one person was Voices, one person was BTM, one person was somebody else. Remember when y'all did
Oh, I
that?
remember that disaster. Yeah, I forgot about
It was
that.
so stupid.
So if you don't know, these idiots like literally, I guess, pretend to be our voices on a parody.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like such a it wasn't even funny.
It was
and
horrible.
I think we weren't even fighting with these people. We weren't even saying anything.
And in fact, I saw the thumbnail for it, and it was really cute. It had Queen Bee. It was like when AI really wasn't even really out yet, but it was really, really cute, And Queen goes, "Oh, dang, that's cute. I wonder if I keep." So I reached out to Six Up, and I said, "Hey," I said, "is that about Queen? Because the thumbnail, And she goes, "No."
I remember that.
She goes, "No, it's not about her." Fucking bold-faced fucking lied, man.
Yeah, because I remember when I heard about it, because we were pretty okay with them. We weren't having any issues with them. We didn't talk about them or anything like that.
Well,
And
I was
then
having a few little issues, but I had to close my wallet, so there's that.
That just came out of like left field, and I was like, "What? What the fuck is these people doing?" Because that's the thing. Like these people are just like they all like go at you for no fucking reason.
And
it's
tell me I'm fucking lying. I still got the damn text message.
Oh no, I remember you said that. I actually remember you because I remember we were talking about that, and we were like, "Okay, whatever." It was
and
like
then when
very
I went
weird.
and watched it, and we were like, "This is the stupidest shit that I've ever." It wasn't even funny. Like it was like all scripted, and it was supposed to be like other people, like Purple and Jenna. It was just, but it was in like Queen and BTM's voice. It was just weird, man.
I think they were mad. If I remember correctly, I think they were mad because we had, I think, Jenna and Purple up or something like that. We had people up, right? And we had a panel.
Boy, everybody used to come over here. Hell, they'd come over here. Look, Pearl been up on this panel. Six Up been up on this panel. A lot. Soup's been up on this panel, I think. But yeah. Hey, why did certain jerks leave after an election year? It's funny how things get told and passed around. Ain't as many jerks as there used to be because y'all are too fucking closed-minded. Y'all can't understand that you live in fucking America and people can have a fucking opinion and you might not agree with it, whether it's political, religious, what the fuck ever.
Yeah.
Y'all
Get back to chopping
it.
that wood. Get back to chopping that wood now. Anyway, you want to stay up here with us to more soupy doopies?
Sure.
You want a reviewer with us?
Sure, if you don't mind.
All right, here we go.
Ziggy's not some victim here, y'all. She is not. She has done some of the worst and will continue. And unfortunately, this will probably make her feel more emboldened to sue more people.
Or maybe you.
All right, y'all are arguing about a moth or a roach. I
Exactly.
don't
I was
care. It
just
looked like
saying it.
a roach to me. Whatever.
She might not be a victim, but she's a winner.
Yeah. I mean, I think her kid's a victim. I think that this comment about her kid was fucking disgusting. I don't know why you're bringing up her kid. I mean, Ziggy's a piece of shit. You could bring up everything she's done on the platform. Okay, I get it. Though I think the whole tarot cards thing was kind of stupid. I mean, like, I don't really hold it against people to do tarot cards, to be honest with you. It is what it is.
Ziggy, look, there's people that study it, you know, that take it seriously.
Yeah, but even if you
Ziggy drew
don't,
her own. Ziggy drew her own when she first started. She don't know what the fuck she's doing.
I know, but you know, it's like it's more like a joke thing. You can make fun of her. It's not like, oh my god, she's an evil person.
No,
she's...
you know what I thought was hilarious? She uses these fucking wand things, and she does
dowsing rods.
Just like,
The
yeah, they're
dowsing
like
rods.
balanced and whatever. Yeah,
dowsing rods. It's dowsing rods.
I mean, let's not forget that Ziggy had a whole island after Dolly's Island, parroting it and selling tickets and putting people on the island. But it was Ziggy's naked island. And everybody was supposed to be naked. And then, you know, she had Summer Wells, you know, names splattered all over it, all over the island.
She's like, there's a lot of criticism. Yeah, there's a lot of criticism you could make to that lady. We're not defending her. But when you make comments about her daughter and you're getting deep into her life about other things like that, you're fucking like really crossing the motherfucking line.
Oh, I totally agree. That was pre-me or post-me. I don't even know when that was. That had to be pre-me because how she explained it. Jenna's the one that said, Jenna's the one that was friends with Purple and had befriended Candace Wells that said that there was a sighting of Summer in Georgia the day that Candace went on Dr. Phil. That Jenna did that. And then Jenna and Ziggy were friends, and then their daughters were friends. And then they put out, those two mothers put out their private text messages between the two girls. So I remember hearing about that, but I wasn't around during that. I would just go troll Ziggy and piss her off and get blocked and then go make another alt account. The last alt I ever used was on Ziggy, and it was during the heat of Summer Wells, and it was during, the last time I trolled her was when she said she went to a water park and there was a kid there that she was being ugly to, and I trolled her. Years ago. In fact, I used to laugh and say, I think every jerk had blocked me at one time or the other, you know.
All right, ready?
Yeah.
I'm talking about SueTube. She is grimy, all the things, but you know, if you want to win in court, you got to show up. For whatever reason, I'm not getting into it. She tells us that she wasn't properly served. I wish she would have went to court. Those are my honest thoughts. I'm allowed to get up here and speak on my thoughts, not bash her.
She went to court.
Just as she was allowed to do. She is one of the worst. She's emboldened. I wish there was a different outcome. My heart breaks for Six. It does me too. Hopefully she'll take some time and get her thoughts together, come back better and stronger. Unfortunately, I don't know that this will go away as far as the court thing. I think the judge has made his ruling.
It's a shame you're not a good enough friend to stand there and walk beside her and help walk her through this. You're just going to send her on her way, right? Wow. I made the right choice by walking away from you fools.
Oh, yeah, man.
Exactly, Pixie. Two things can be true. Ziggy is not sweet and innocent, and Six Up screwed up by not going. These are things that I'm not talking about her behind. These are things that we've said to her face. So, yes, for me personally, in my opinion, if I was doing court, I'd be checking that. But that's me, right? That's just me too. Hey, Tess. I haven't seen you in a while. And yes, anybody in here, dads, happy Father's Day. Tomorrow is our little one's birthday, so I probably won't be on tomorrow. I forgot about that. There's a lot of things going on back to back. Thank you, Kathy. I don't either, but it has. I don't get how any of this falls on the jerks. It has been nothing but the jerks, and the B to say that we need to speak. I'll speak when I want to speak, on my terms, how I want to. And if you thought
She didn't tell you need
No,
to. She asked
you'll
if you
speak when the
had.
fuck I tell you to, just like the fuck you did, bitch. You spoke the fuck up and responded today after I told you to do it last night. So don't sit here and act like you ain't gonna do what the fuck I say, because you did. Now, if you want me to be a dickhead, there you go. Because I sure as fuck told you, where the fuck are you at? You need to be responding. And what did you do? Got up today and made a response. So you did listen to what the fuck I said. As you should, because you're a shitbag friend.
But I tell you what she won't do. You won't come over here and click this link.
Nope.
You just sit behind the screen. Maybe that's why you and Six Down are friends. Because she sits behind the screen, talks about Ziggy when it show up or put up, she shuts up. So I think that's it.
I was going to come up here and bash Six up, you were sorely mistaken.
We
She may have apologized to you.
We know you're gonna kiss it from the back. Shit, we didn't think you was ever gonna come up there and call her out. I just didn't think you were gonna sit up there and say, I'm sorry, guys. We're not the friends that gave her bad advice.
Right.
We know what you probably were.
Be like, you know what? Hey, she made a decision. We're going to stand by her as friends. I want to, hey, I'm not going to talk on, I'm not going to, I might not agree, but we're still friends and we need y'all's help. Can you donate to this? Or can you do this? Or what? Or, fuck. If you don't want to raise money for, fine. Put out her email so people don't have to go to her channel to say, hey, can you send her some words of encouragement? My friend's down. No, I did that. I did that for Queen. I sure as fuck did. You didn't. You like a ship in the night. Just float on, little boat. Just float on. We done with you. Ugh.
Well, listen, she thinks that you're buying friendships if you're actually trying to help your friend in a financial bad situation.
Well, I tell you what, I'd hate to be a friend or family member of hers because you know what? People get hemmed up in their life and sometimes you need some help. And it's really fucking sad if you sit there and go, fuck you, you're my friends and family, but I don't want to be looked at that I'm going to buy your love or your care by helping you. Bitch, sit down. You know how much stress she's under right now? You suck. Okay, small town.
All right, baby, here we go.
I think she was in shock, B. I know I'm not around much or good. Thank you, Shambles. I've missed you. It's so good to see you. Thank you for your 13 months. I really do appreciate that. And Chaos Queen, thank you.
Who was in shock? 6 Downs? Is that what you're saying? Because I sure as fuck wasn't.
Yeah,
I knew her dumbass didn't go. I knew what was going to happen. Stitching with the Sister Ladies Man for 29 months said, Soup, go chop your wood and split your peas, bitch. I can't believe you guys didn't fucking, tell her. You need to go to court. You need to go to court. You should have went to court.
And maybe they did. I don't know. Maybe they did. But like if I would have said Queen, well, if I would have said Queen, you need to do X, Y, and Z. I think you need to do X, Y, and Z. And I told you from time to time.
If I would have came out here and said my friends gave me bad advice and I didn't show up to court with Betty, you know how many people would be on you and B Tim's ass because you won't sit up here with my friends? Exactly. So no, if I didn't clarify, they would have went straight to you guys. And you know what I'm saying? She should have clarified then.
Be mad at Six Up for not clarifying it.
Right.
Don't be pissed off at us. I don't know who her fucking friends are. Don't care. Apparently Fred Hill's sisters are buddy now. I don't know. Don't give a fuck. I feel bad for Six Up after this shit. If this is what's around her, holy fuck. You don't know any of them? I know, it's kind of crazy. Her team. Yeah, she had a whole fucking team, man. Her buds stitching. And maybe they did tell her, and then she didn't go and they're pissed off about it, I get that, but I wouldn't come out publicly and be like, I couldn't even watch her up on Granny's family. I had to go chop wood, and she knows how I feel, and she'll leave and come back a stronger person, and get the fuck out of here. You're pathetic. Yeah, exactly, J Fox. It feels like Soup is more upset that someone thinks her and Six Up are friends, to be honest. This is a weird reaction to me. It is. I don't give a fuck what people think about me on YouTube. I just don't. I think they did too, J Fox. I think they did. I can understand being frustrated and you didn't listen to me. But
Right. They very well might have told her. They very well
Right.
might have. You know what I mean?
Right. They probably did. Well, why are you pissed at us? Because we mentioned Pearl, like, where shit we didn't know.
We don't pay attention to you or your fucking friends, but I will say,
didn't even look.
you want
I didn't
respect
even.
from us. You want me to respect you and your friend, and but you didn't have shit for respect for mine. You didn't give a fuck about heels.
Well, hey, you didn't have respect for mine. Soup and the Jerks and Six Up. Y'all talked about how many lives about Queen's Legal Fund. That's my friend. Shut the fuck up. Y'all couldn't shut up about it. About the legal fund.
We did 2 lives, 2 days, and you guys are over there having a fucking meltdown.
You know what? I care enough for Six Up just as a person, and I don't know what the fuck's going on with her. But just from what I knew years ago, I hope you don't go around her, because she deserves better, bitch. You weak as fuck. Gangster granny with a gun and a slip? Shut up. Wannabe. Sorry. Yeah, they did lip lock mean as fuck too. You know why? She went in Ziggy's chat. Yep, sure did. Treated her like shit. Because she went in Ziggy's chat, her tarot chat. Lost their fucking minds, didn't they? Lip lock, sorry, didn't mean to call you out. Okay, let's see. I'm sitting here, I'm getting in the middle of conversations. I do feel bad for Six Down, but the needle of my dislike for her hasn't moved. I have compassion for people I don't dislike. Exactly, Flutter.
Well, maybe the tarot cards helped Ziggy. She saw the future for the motion. She knew that she wasn't going to show up. Okay, don't all laugh at once. Don't laugh all at once. Can you hear me, bro?
No, I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
Oh, I was just talking about, that they shit on Lip Locked.
Oh,
they
okay.
Shit all over her.
Can you hear me, Ro?
Because she went into Ziggy's tarot chat and they lost their fucking minds.
Okay, I don't think she. I think she
left,
can. I think she can hear you, Queen, but she can't hear me.
Ro, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay. B10 was talking to you. You couldn't hear him.
Oh, I'm sorry. I couldn't hear. I hopped down. I'm sorry.
We'll pop back up.
That is weird.
Isn't it weird how it does that with sound? She can hear me, but not you. Isn't that funny?
Yeah, and it always happens like when there's like a link, like a video pulled up, or if somebody hops up and hops down. And I bet when Small Town hopped down, it took out BTM sound for me.
Jesus.
Well, I put this back up, see if it works. I took it down.
Can you hear me now?
Okay. All right.
Can you hear me now?
If you'll drop the link, I'll hop back up.
All right, baby.
Okay. Thank you. Sorry. Bye.
I think she's just ignoring me. I think that's it. She's just like, yeah, let me just ignore BTM.
All right, here we go.
Thank you so much. Hey, Shayna. If y'all can't tell, I'm a little nervous. It's not easy to get up here.
A little nervous. Stop that. You don't have no problem getting up there talking shit about us all the time.
A friend and some of their choices. It's just not. Unfortunately, we were drug into it. So here we are. Here I am. The Dirks know about this. We talked about it. And I said I'd put out a statement. Thank you, Shambles. Thank you, Pixie. Yeah, a little bit. It's not fun because I do love her. Like, you don't just throw away.
They said,
and I know some people don't know her.
We talked. We had a group meeting. We all talked about it. And I got nominated to be the one to be PR and put out the statement. Listen, K Miller, come on. Let's pop our press-ons off. Shit, I can't pop mine off like that. They hurt. That shit hurts. But don't make me drop my hoops. All right? Because I can still roll with my nails on. Beer Can Island dropping a $50 super on us. Coming in hot. Thank you, Beer Can Island. I appreciate that. Ro, you up here? Rowena.
Row your boat. Can you hear me now?
I could hear you now. I'm sorry. I couldn't hear. What were you saying to me? I'm sorry.
You're okay. I just wanted to make sure you were here.
Oh, okay. I was just letting you know that I think Ruby Sue has gotten uglier. That's what I said before.
Bitch. I'm telling you. One day I'm going to come for you. I'm going to come for that neck. I'm going to come for that plant root. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
One little capsule of Clorox will just do them all in. Is anybody talking?
And they think, that she's just angry all the time. And I've seen another side of 6 Up, so I get that some people don't know that side of her. There's another side to her. Trust me. Thank you, Canvas and Crimes. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Let me see who got him. Wow, Campus Island Girl, Maggie Marie, Kimber Beach Boy, and Little Bit. And thank you, Go Getter, for the gift. Thank you. Those are good people that got them too. Thank you so much. Let me get you something.
Get this, I'm out of sight. Pull the cord. They still tight. Some streets too wild for my mic tonight.
That's our goof ass membership thing. Sweets here says, I got to see your reaction, Queen Priceless. Please. Miss B Tim's just got here. I didn't sleep well. Traumatized nightmares for her life. Did someone give B Tim's reaction to Roachgate? Oh man.
Yeah, I just recently stopped itching, so I really don't want to talk about the roaches anymore.
Yeah,
I was itching. I was itching most of the morning. I just itched, and the only thing that stopped me from itching was actually cleaning my house with bleach. That was the only thing. So,
man. That was rough. Those roaches were rough.
Yeah, some people just don't know her, and my hopes for her.
Wait, she said she's angry all the time. I mean, that's how she's always been. That is who she is. She's just miserable and angry all the fucking time.
I wonder if she imagines
the only time I've heard her like that, like to have emotions, was on Granny's.
Mm-hmm. I just meant, like, how angry do you have to be that you have to go out and chop wood? Like, you get like this homicidal rage where you have to chop something to pieces.
I mean, she did say, I guess, to be fair to her, she did say she had a piece of wood that fell on her tree or something that fell on her deck. But still, you didn't have to go out there and chop it the fuck down because you were mad at us or you couldn't listen.
She's just imagining the hive, like, fuck you, Queen Bee. Fuck you, Big Tim. She's slamming the axe into the fucking wood, chopping into little pieces.
While listening to Ziggy say, all I do is win, win, win.
She just
that would be like equivalent to Betty.
Oh my God.
All I do is win, win. So that's why they fucking hate it so much.
Yeah, I mean, I get it's a bitter pill to swallow, but like, you did nothing to support her to win. You did nothing to help Six Up to win. So it's on you guys.
I mean, fuck yeah. I mean, we get angry. I mean, she tried to. What pissed me off was when she tried to compare herself to our situation. No. Because I went through fucking 2.5 years of that bullshit, 2 goddamn lawsuits, 4 fucking order protections, a fucking psycho. No, fuck no. You're 3 months of shit, and you not going to court doesn't even fucking come close.
I mean, you were dealing with a litigious person that was costing you money anyway. You're trying to raise funds while everyone on the internet is trying to say that you're a scammer, and there's like 17 fucking channels going at you. You know what I mean? And then they even pretend to be your lawyer. They go after your kid. They do all this while you're in the middle of litigation. You can't compare that to 3 months of Ziggy, where you just have to show up to small claims court and you probably might have won. You defended yourself. You just can't compare that.
Or when they sit here and say, well, I don't know why Grady's so angry. I know why she's angry. Fuck, I felt angry. There's some days I can't go in there because, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, fuck, it'll make me angry. I mean, that shit will rub right off on me, so I can't do it. But I fucking completely understand and can relate to that shit. Especially when you wake up to fucking big-ass bills or fucking more letters or more court dates or dumbass shit. Like, what?
Oh, you paid $7,500 in just like one fucking bill at one point. Like,
right, one fucking rip to the lawyer was $7,500. That ain't shit.
Yeah, like you had, like, people don't realize
dropping the bucket. That ain't nothing.
Like, people don't realize anything. Like, you know what I mean? That's why I said, like, this might be a wake-up opportunity for Six Up to realize, hey, you got off cheap, and it's a life lesson. You got to fucking learn and keep it moving.
You spend thousands and thousands of fucking dollars for nothing.
Well, we did pay to it did humiliate Betty.
Yeah, but I'm saying it just for nothing. Like, it was a pointless fight. Like, it was for nothing, in my opinion. It was because she got pissed off that we exposed she fucked Dolly. We didn't even do all that. We didn't even
say that. We said that
herself. It was like the Streisand effect.
Yeah, I think we only said that she slept in a car with Dolly, and we didn't say anything sexual. And you just said, and you laughed. And that was enough, apparently.
Yep. All right, here we go.
Is she's okay mentally and taking care of herself. Hey, Jesse. And it's probably time to move on past the coverage of Ziggy. Look, Ziggy's going to Ziggy, just like Brittany's going to Brittany. You know, it's just like we get it.
Oh, look,
they're going to
be nice. Look at the nice
Ziggy,
try.
man. She's going to grift. She's going to use Summer.
Look, says JLR did a fundraiser in his channel today for his friend Alex. I know we don't agree. Yeah, I mean, that would make sense.
Oh, he did a grift?
Well, I mean, like
the Alex's grift, or JLR helped Alex with his grift, is what I should say.
But I'm just saying, like, at least, like, he didn't just say, you know what? No, I'm not going to give you anything. I'm not going to drop your link. I'm just going to let you just deal with this litigation by yourself. You know what I mean?
Alex, and to be fair, Alex is the only one that really should be raising money.
Yeah, he's gonna
he should be helping to raise money and shit. You know what I mean? But you know what? At least he fucking helped his goddamn friend. He helped him get in that mess. He sure as fuck is helping put his money where his mouth is.
Yeah, I mean, it's sad when JLR is actually doing something that you should have probably done, which was help his friend out in a legal case, which is kind of crazy. That's crazy to me. JLR actually doing something that you guys should have done. Crazy. Crazy sauce.
And she absolutely was. She absolutely was, and she's a shitbag.
His name and everything she does, and continue to do it. I mean, nothing's going to change there. And I think Six Up was enraged about it. Thank you so much, Butte. That pool looks good. Thank you, hon. And I think that enraged Six Up that she would come on here and carry on and lie and bring Fred on with her, and the stories are ever changing, and that enraged her. But it's not going to stop. And Ziggy used the courts to get her way, and she got her way. That was cute, Marlena. That was an entire island. None of them at Play Nice. None of them. And now you got JLR suing Nerdy Addict. There's my God, the lawsuits don't stop.
Actually, it's Nerdy Addict suing JLR.
I really would. Tickety, so good to see you. I know, it was so cute. Lunatic Zig, did She did use the bathroom on live. Ew. Hate to say it. On paper, Ziggy looked like the appropriate steps, even if she was lying in the papers. Yeah, she was. But she took the steps. She was prepared. Yeah, I mean, 6 Up is she's a good person, but I'm not exactly thrilled with everything right now. I'm just being honest. I know that's going to upset some people. I'm ready for it. I'll take it. I'll handle it. I do not have big shoulders, but I'll be able to handle it. It's just what it is. I knew this was coming. I knew I would have to say something. And yeah, here we are. And I knew it was going to piss some people off. It's just, you cannot please them all. You too, Tickety. I mean, she went on a panel and said some things that I wasn't exactly thrilled with. Because when you say your friends gave you bad advice, they're automatically, what's them jerks? TPE, or whoever. Excuse me. Sorry, y'all. I'm just going to read some comments. Yeah, all children should be left out of art. God almighty. It's easy. Go with the person.
Is that why you were in?
But when it's
is that why you were in Lemon's chat when he was doing a FOIA on Queens, kid? Should probably follow your own fucking advice, you fucking hypocrite.
Right.
Brought to the internet, and your name, your friend's name, Pearl's name, especially Pearl, you know, Dweeby has a real obsession with Pearl. Probably.
No, I do. I have an obsession with Brummy Pearl.
I mentioned her
I think it's bullshit that she did the shit she did, and you guys did the shit you did to Soup, or to the Soup that you guys did the shit you did to Heels. So fuck y'all.
I just think it's kind of crazy. I mentioned her once or twice, and they call it obsession. Just like how they said I was obsessed with Laura, or I'm obsessed with this or Deets. It's like whenever I mention you people like once or twice, you guys act like I fucking literally have discords and stuff like that talking about you or some shit. Like, you do realize you're on a platform called YouTube, and you made a review of me, and I responded to you, dummies. That's how it goes. And she responded to me, and I responded to her. Welcome to YouTube.
Because I don't know if he's so. Honestly, I cannot understand his obsession with Pearl. But if the big dodo has been around, he would.
Well, Bird Brain, you don't understand it because there isn't one.
No,
how many
Pearl
likes
hasn't even been around. Pearl knows nothing that's going on.
How many lives have we done about Pearl?
None.
Like, what are you talking about? An obsession with Pearl? I mentioned her on Granny's and that because you guys are friends with 6 Up and you let her you abandon her. That's pretty much it.
Fuck right up because she lost to Ziggy. That's what you did. And you're mad as fuck that she went up on there and didn't clear your fucking name. And you guys don't want your fucking little, what you think you have a perfect image, which you don't. You do not have a good image out here on these streets, just so you're well aware of that. But your little PR stunt today is actually fucking comical.
Let me ask the chat. Chat, how many times have I really talked about fucking Brummy Pearl in a live stream? Like, really, we went and did a live stream on Brummy Pearl.
We haven't really even talked about Brummy Pearl until now.
Yeah.
Until the 6 Up stuff.
Because it's like there's nothing there to talk about. You know what I mean? Like there's nothing new. Like maybe if she had a roach run on her, I would be like, yeah, we gotta talk about her. But there's nothing that happened. So why would I talk about her? I talk about people that do things. We were on Twitch for 2 weeks. When did I ever mention about Pearl? I was talking about the Mackenzie case in Lagos for 2 fucking weeks. I talked about fucking how many different situations? When did I have an obsession with Pearl? Why would I have an obsession with Pearl? I got you in trouble with Pearl? Yeah, with the Brummy Pearl thing. Yeah, that was months ago. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, literally comments in response to them. There's no real in-depth review of these people. It's because there's nothing to review. There's no comments to go back and forth with a lot of times because it's okay. Let me see that. It's weird. It's like very weird because they just like they try to make you sound weird, like you're obsessed with them. Meanwhile, this person is how many lives has this person made about me? How many lives has this person talked about us constantly? Who's obsessed with who, lady? You're the one making lives on us. I don't even watch your fucking channel. What are you talking about? You're the one that watches us. You're the one obsessed with motherfucking us. What are you talking about? You got so mad because I was on Granny's panel, you had to chop fucking wood. I think you need to fucking go to a therapist or something. I don't know, because this is like, you know, kind of weird that you're saying I'm obsessed with you. Meanwhile, then you say you don't even know that she's been gone for 3 months. Which is it? I'm obsessed with her or not paying attention to her? I can tell you I'm not paying attention to her. I don't give a fuck about your fucking channel. You're fucking boring as hell, and there's nothing really to review. This is the only reason we're reviewing this is because you mentioned our names. That's pretty much it. But after this, you probably, if you don't mention us, we could be like, let you stay in your boring ass channel where you pretend to be a badass while you're fucking the most fucking like lamest person I've known on this platform. My God, I would rather watch fucking anyone's live than your guys' lives. B-Tim is the one who's got women obsessing over him. Yeah, it's like, it's weird. It's like, how many lives have I done of you, Soup, on a panel? We can continue if you want. Bro. If you want to hit the play.
I'm sorry, I thought I was unmuted. Hold on. While she's sitting here saying she didn't know about being served, hold on. Why is there somebody in your chat? Soup, where's your chat at here? Let me take a little peek at this real quick. Shalloway. Let's see here. Because it looks to me like there's somebody in your
Tanga says, I've spent a night in jail. I could never.
You're, oh, Tangeray, stop. No, you haven't. So, hold on. So why is your mod in here asking you why you're lying? Why is your mod in here asking you why you're lying about being in a group chat?
Where is that mod? I don't see it.
Oh, here, you know what? I'm not going to go back through all these little comments because I'm not going to be able to find it right away, but I got screenshots. So
tell anyone not to show up
to
court regardless of the situation. That
okay. Well, here, let's do it like this then. Here, let's do this.
I guess you're getting that. Let me see. No, I think they're lying. I know for, you know what I mean? Like for them pretending that they had no idea what was going on. I don't believe it. If it's like if you were sued by Betty in small claims court and I expect you to not talk to us about it. Talk to me about it. That'd be crazy. Where is it? You were in a group chat and you knew.
Boston Metal Clip says you were. So Boston Metal Clip says you were in a group chat and knew this when it was happening. And then up here she says whatever her reasons. So throughout her chat, her mod kept telling her, "You're lying, Soup. You're lying. You were in a group chat and you knew about it. You're lying right now."
Oh wow.
You're lying about her being served. You're going to sit here and say you didn't know about that? Yes, you did. You're going to say you're not in a group chat with us right now? Yes, you are. You were just in a group chat, right?
Wow. Well, that person's not going to be a mod.
Clip says you were just in a group chat, right?
Well, that person's not going to be a mod anymore.
Oh, no. Hell no. So this whoever Boston Meadow Clips is, they were in there calling her ass out left and fucking right.
Yeah, there's no way I believe.
Denying here? Here we go. Are you denying being in a group chat where she clearly explained she wasn't served? She clearly knows she was served, but yes, Soup was in there.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Meadow Clip, she said that, but that's just not the truth when you look at the law. So your chat and your folks are telling you you're fucking lying, calling you out. And they're also calling 6 Downs out in your chat. This ain't gonna end well at all.
Yeah,
somebody's gonna have to pick, and I'm guessing 6 Up is gonna lose a group of friends.
Yeah, by the way, 6 Up, they're going to throw you under the bus, so be prepared for that.
They already are.
Yeah, they when they write up a whole fucking note on how to do cleanup for themselves, be prepared for the knife to be stabbed at your back. Just my advice to you. Can you and B Tim sing happy birthday to me? I am 60 today, or you said 60 today. That kind of threw me off. I was like, what? What type of birthday song do you want? Like the Marilyn Monroe fucking birthday song that she sung to fucking to Kennedy? Because that's not happening. We're not doing that type of happy birthday song to you. Anyway. Okay, you're okay. But anyway, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. At least you don't have roaches on you like BJ. All right, how's that? Queen didn't sing it. She just kept quiet. She's just laughing at me. She's not doing nothing. Let me see. So yeah, I think basically 6 Up and a bunch of other people, not 6 Up, I mean Soupy Doopy and a bunch of other people knew about it. They knew about being served and all that stuff, and they're trying to do as much deniability about everything that they can. I mean, like, come on. I can't imagine that you would not, like, Ziggy serves one of your friends and they're not going to talk about it at all. When you are former mods of this person, you do content on Ziggy, and you're telling me you're not going to be nosy about the situation and be like, hey, what's going on here? You know what I mean? Like, you're telling me you're just going to like, nope, I don't know. I don't know nothing about that. This is your personal information. That's all. Okay, so let me see. Jennifer says, I'm not getting that at all. They clearly didn't believe she was served and told her she needed to go. But where did they tell her that she needed to go? Because I heard that note, and it didn't say, like, yeah, we told her she was served and she needed to go. I didn't hear that in her note when she read. What I think probably they knew that she was served. And I think they probably, you know, don't want to talk about what they talked about, really, in that group chat. You see, to court, I don't know what it says, to court, it's even in her chat prior to go back to chat. She does say they told her she needed to face it in court. Who told her? Jennifer? Was it like in that chat someone just said that? Like who in chat said that? KK's been in a rough week around emotionally. Well, it could be worse. You could be BJ. You could have roaches on you. I can't think of anything worse. I mean, if your life sucks, just look at BJ's life. I guess that's the advice I give for 6-Up. 6-Up, it could be worse. You could be BJ. You could have roaches on you. I mean, it could be worse. You might owe $7,500, but at least you don't have roaches on you. And you're not married to Craig, so I mean that's good. That's good news. I mean, could be worse. I am a puffin. So I'm just saying, whenever you look at your life is down, just think, wow, not BJ. I don't have to sit in my chair and have roaches on me. I'm itchy again. My nose is itchy now.
Well, I agree. Don't give two shits, 76s. I don't care if they don't talk about her going. They should be outraged at what 6-Up said about that child. That's a fact.
Yeah, I remember when Granny was served in that other state, I said, yeah, you probably got to have to show up and you got to have to like fucking get a lawyer, because even if it's like improper jurisdiction, you still got to fight it in court. I didn't tell her to ignore it and say, well, just ignore it. If you acknowledge service, if you take service, that means you acknowledge jurisdiction. It doesn't work that way. I'm totally going to request for you to sing a happy birthday to me in September. Yeah, I know. I opened that can of worms, Tiffany B. I sang happy birthday to someone while you were gone.
Did you?
Yeah. You were supposed to sing too, and you didn't.
Oh, dang, man.
By the way, Beer Can Island donated like $50. I don't know how long ago.
I told her thank you.
Oh, okay.
She did a little bit ago.
Man, my nose is now itchy with the whole roach thing now. As soon as I brought up the roaches, now my fucking nose is itchy.
Who brought it up?
I did. I part of my, like, I sang the birthday song with that, and also I says to 6-Up, it could be worse, 6-Up. You could be BJ having roaches crawl on you. You owe $7,500, but personally, I'd rather owe the $7,500 to Ziggy than have roaches crawl over my body.
True.
I mean, we would all pick that, to be honest with you.
Who had a birthday?
Someone sent Angela. Angel Clips. I'm trying to remember Angel something. Let me see.
It's all right. Well, happy birthday, love. I won't make it.
Angel Delco Chips. She donated $5. She says, "Can you and B Tim sing happy birthday to me? I'm 60 today." It's 60.
Oh shit. I missed it. Oh, Delco. She said Delco.
So I guess you're gonna have to sing because I did my part, so it's your turn.
You did it for both of us.
Oh, okay. I see how it is.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, we haven't covered Alex. You talking about Alex, the tragedy pimp Alex? No, we haven't covered. They just said that JLR got money for him, which, like I said, he's the one that needs it. So, I would JLR would help him over that 857.
Yeah, I would say he definitely needs the $15,000. I don't even think that's a lot of money for what he's going to be facing in court, to be honest with you. Because he did resisting arrest, and he's going to be dealing with that, and that's not going to be an easy charge to fight. Especially since you did it on a live stream that's recorded and it's published everywhere.
Right. Alex is vile. He is. I don't like him. I can't stand him.
Yeah, he's nasty.
Yeah. Yeah, he absolutely is. They said, hold on. Yeah, he was on a live smoking by cigarettes like a train. I'm sure he was. Shit.
I'd be nervous too if I was facing those charges and I have a criminal history like him. Because if he gets convicted, that judge has got to throw the motherfucking book at him.
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah, he is. And no, it doesn't go straight to a lawyer. It goes straight to his pocket. And then he chooses what to do with it from that point on.
I mean, it would be pretty stupid if he doesn't go to straight to the lawyer. You know what I mean? Like he's facing some pretty.
Well, I was gonna say you'll find out. I mean, if he doesn't have a lawyer or one doesn't show up, you know what I'm saying? People are gonna be on his ass, so they're gonna find out for sure. They'll find out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, there's high expectations.
How much money did they raise for him today?
I didn't check, but I wouldn't be shocked if he was like JLR was supporting him. I wouldn't be shocked if he got it up. You know, like.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like I said, hopefully it was enough to pay for his attorney at least for the first couple months. You know what I mean? First couple go arounds. He's gonna be in court for the next 2 years, probably. $11,000. Yeah, he's gonna need about that much to drop on a lawyer, especially with all the shit he's got going on.
That would be horrible advice.
That's on the low end.
Just go to court always. Just that way you get your fair say. Exactly. Casual art. We have no control over it. None. I had no control over it whatsoever. And it's unfortunate. He really is Maggie Marie. I mean, bringing up Pearl is really like, and I do honestly, you know how you can't prove that it's somebody under a troll account. But the things that they've said publicly, Dweeby, you old coward, you come under your real account and say something.
I don't have an alt.
Tasty Blues, I appreciate that. Soup, I love your personality and your heart. I appreciate it. Here's what he said the other night. Let me find it for y'all. And that's what my community wall post was about. It wasn't about 6up. It was about him. Just because she apologized to you, please do not think that it goes the same over here. I think this is it.
Like really, and maybe reevaluate your friends and see who they are, because like you know, I mean, because it would be pretty fucked up. I'm gonna say this, jerks and
she's mad at you because you told her she wasn't a good friend.
I mean, is she a good friend?
No, hell no.
Or is that a fact?
If you and Cappy and my other couple friends that are close with me got together and wrote some bullshit ass fucking monologue. And then had fucking you or Cappy come out and fucking read it, trying to save face and throw me under the bus, I would be so fucking mad.
I'm going to say this. I'd probably rather just walk away from the internet than throw you under the bus. I'd be like, yeah, I'll have the whole internet hate me, but I'll just walk the fuck away. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, man, fuck all that. We're friends, man. Fuck that.
You know what I mean? Like, I'm sorry to you guys, but like who are watching. But if I had to choose between like you guys or like Cappy or Queen, I'm gonna pick them. I know that might be a shocker for some people, but it's just how it is. I don't care. I mean, like it's fun and all to be on live stream and everything, but right. I'm not gonna backstab a friend because getting YouTube popular.
You know, and we will be friends for a long time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's just not something I would do. It's just I don't care. And you know what I mean? It's just and that for her to basically decide to throw her friend under the bus for YouTube fucking popularity points is kind of fucking wild, actually. Wild.
Yeah, these ladies have their noses in the air. I don't know why. I really don't. Because they support, and why, and you know what else too? Here, I got something else too I wanted to talk to you about. Tiny D, I got a question for you. You have, hold on, you were asking for, let me see here. Every decision she's made, huh? So, Tiny D, you said how does B Tim feel? Let's see, where's your fucking B Tim? How did you look sitting up with B with what she said about Melissa's daughter? How about focus on your own tribe? Well, to say to that, how about this? How can you, Tiny D and Soup and Pearl, sit next to a grown 50-year-old fucking woman talking about a 12-year-old child being obsessed with toys?
Also, if you remember,
adults.
I will also point out that I believe I stopped you from continuously talking about it while I was up
Oh, you
here.
absolutely did.
And I actually said something, and instead of just
on the
basically,
live, you didn't say it behind the scenes. You said, "Yo, look, I think you're going too far," and I'm glad you did because I was. But
you know,
let me tell you this right now: you sure as fuck didn't, Tiny D, and neither did you, Swoop. Neither one of y'all stopped her from saying that. Why? Because you couldn't stand Ziggy. The hate for Ziggy went too deep. So instead of saying "yo," like B Tim did, you sat there and let her say that nasty ass shit. And now that she didn't go to court to stand up and take accountability for saying it because she's fucking embarrassed, as she should be, you don't want shit to do with her. You want your nose in the fucking air. You guys did everything you could. You told her to go to court. That's a bold-faced lie, and your fucking mod is in your chat calling you out and calling you a fucking liar. You knew exactly what was going on behind the scenes with her. You knew she wasn't going to court. And your own fucking moderator said, you're in a group chat. You're going to sit here and lie about it right now?
Yeah. Thank you, Tiffany B, for the 20 gifted memberships.
Showing some love, Tiffany B on a Sunday. I just think it's real rich that you guys think you're so much fucking better than everybody, but you do just as many shit things as everybody else.
Bros, they do way more shittier things than everyone else. What are you
yeah.
talking about? Like, these people are no better than fucking Laura. What are you talking about? These people pull fucking FOIA requests on on Purple. These people fucking did some nasty shit. They fucking went way real.
Let's not forget, they doxed Heel's daughter out. They went after Heel's kid when she was on hospice dying. They went and made penis photos on Michael Vaughn's missing over Brandy's face. They put those colored pictures of penises over her face. They actually went and made Clue. They made every single one of their avatars vagina photos. Clue's vagina. Remember that? Clue's bush. Yep, I do.
Yeah.
So you guys have done some sick shit over there. You guys have done some nasty shit. You guys have done some shit that you're not very proud of.
Yeah, I mean, let's be real. Like, Laura is your moral superior. That's terrible. like Laura is their moral superior in comparison to what the fuck these fucking groups of people do. And I think, honestly, Soupy Doopy, I think you're scared you're going to get sued next, too. Because now, I think, honestly, Ziggy is now realizing that she could take you to court, and you guys are fucking weak sauce. You don't defend yourself. You talk a big game like you're badasses on this platform, but when you need to actually defend yourself in court, you fucking scurry like little roaches. You know, kind of like the roach on BJ's arm. So,
right. No, Clue is not a minor, but Ziggy's daughter is. She's 12.
Yeah, I mean, making a statement like that is crazy. I mean, and then like you don't have a clip of it. Like you're saying, oh, that's what she did. It's like, well, do you have a clip of it? I mean, kind of important proof to defend yourself with. Because if you're making a statement about that with a 12-year-old child, that's a pretty sick fucking thing to say. That is.
Well, yeah, and then look, fuck you. Julie said, fuck you, sloppy soup and 6 downs, because you guys told Granny she just needs to shut up.
Yeah. That's what you told her. Oh, just shut up. But you didn't shut up about Ziggy. That's all Ziggy wanted you to do is shut up about her. She had to sue you, and you still didn't shut up about her.
But they're quick as hell to say Britney Network talking about Britney every day. Like y'all don't sit and talk about Ziggy every day. Like folks don't sit and talk about fucking Laura every day. Mm-hmm. Like people don't sit and talk shit about me every fucking day. I mean, what the fuck is this? Come on now. I will say, though, like I said yesterday and the day before, I'm done with this YouTube shit. I don't want any parts of it. Mm-hmm. Yes, they did. They told her to shut her mouth. They told her to shut up.
Which was the worst advice ever. It's like, yo, make sure you don't say anything so you can get money to support yourself in this legal defense. Just keep quiet. Like,
well, and that's why I said I can't stand JLR. He's a fucking, garbage fucking piece of shit, in my opinion. But he at least helped his fucking friend that he got up in that mess with him.
Yeah, at least he's helping his friends in his mess. I mean, I can give him that. I mean, I don't like him, but at least he did something. I mean, right. I mean, he gave one guy $500. He's helping advertise their GoFundMe, and that's pretty
He
much
helped
it.
that Juice dude get his stuff for his attorney because I think he's doing his nursing license and shit. That Juice, I could be wrong, but I think he's into some nursing or something like that because he's planning on fighting his case, I guess.
I mean, I think he could fight his case. I don't, because he didn't resist arrest.
Right.
He just showed, you know what I mean?
There, he didn't spit on the officer, act the fool.
Yeah, I think
Juice was actually pretty respectful. I was going through his shit last night.
Yeah, I think Juice has a good chance if he hires a good attorney. That at the very least he'll get like a plea, or they'll just maybe even
toss it out like community service or something. I don't know.
Or fight it, or something like that. But the Alex guy, he's got a tough fucking fight. That guy has a tough fight, and he's his own worst enemy. Keeps on going live and self-snitching. And all that you need is that DA to decide to get a couple of clips, and he's done for.
No, let me correct you. Do you not recall me getting in that golf cart in my garage, hitting the trash can when I backed up, and then drove it to my grandma's house? Well, my aunt's, but the girl's grandma's, and went in there, talked to her, walked in, showed a photo of the baby. Actually, I didn't even show a photo of the baby. I showed the baby in her car seat carrier because my cousin had came over, and then I walked outside and smoked outside. Do you not recall that? You were obviously watching my every fucking move. So yes, it did happen. Absolutely. I was sitting outside smoking. When I was done, my niece walked out and said, "It smells like a skunk out here," which it probably fucking did because I smoke A1 fire. Absolutely. But for you and your dumbass friend to sit here and say I smoked with a baby is about as fucking stupid as me asking if she smokes with her fucking 12-year-old son. Get it now? Nanny to one? Do you understand now?
Nanny to
I
one.
thought y'all would be a little bit fucking smart. Apparently not.
Yeah.
You want to roll with I smoke with babies? Okay, we can roll with MM smokes with her son. Same difference, right? There we go. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. You want to make shit up? People can make shit up about you.
Those people that gave her this full sense of confidence. If you just abandon her and don't give her a dime to defend, to basically raise up for the money, then you show how much of a piece of shit you people are.
Did you hear that?
What's wrong with that statement?
Though Remy Pearl, her name is Pearl. There's no Remy in it, you weirdo.
It's Remy.
You got a hard time with your bees or something? Yeah, evaluate your own friends, dweeby. If that's how you keep your friendship.
Well, why don't you evaluate yours, Baldy? Why don't you and Brummy Pearl evaluate yours? That's what you should do.
Why did you not jump up and help your friend out on the panel? Why did you leave her hanging on Granny's panel? The link was open. You could have just been in the chat and you could have said, "Hey, can I get a link up?"
But no, you decided to text her behind the scenes while she was up there on panel and talk shit. That's what you were doing.
I mean, you're this big badass that would break us down up here. You don't think Granny would have dropped you a link if you would have asked for one in the chat? I asked for one. She dropped it. You don't think she would have tossed you one to support your friend? Clear your name? No, you fucking like to hide and pretend that you're a badass by going to your little channel and making like these grandiose statements and acting like you're a big badass. It's like, no, you're not. And my statement still stands. She lost, you gassed her up, and now you want to abandon her in the most fucking worst time in her situation online. That's not what friends do. Sorry, it just doesn't. They don't do that. And I am not an alt. I do not go in your chat with a fucking alt like you weirdos do all the time. I don't have the time to do that. I have a lot of lives, people I like. I watch them on the go, and I work. Do you think I'm like you fucking losers that have 15 alts and I'm going into different people's chats? No, I go by one account. That's Beat Him. There is no other alts. Why would I go into another? Why would I go to like an alt account to your fucking page and fucking try to troll you? That's the stupidest shit ever. If I wanted to troll you, I would just do it on a live stream and do it for fucking fun's sake so I can see you spiral and act like a fool. Like, I'm going to go to your chat with a troll account when I can just basically just do that on a fucking live stream and have you spiral. That makes no sense.
Well, and you know what? You were really respectful to her up there. You weren't shitty to her. You weren't. I mean, I know she got offended by a couple things that you had said, but you were actually pretty fucking nice to her.
Did I bring up the fact about lawsuits with Queen, or did I bring up any of the past stuff? No, I said, listen, I just kept to the subject at hand. And I was actually also being respectful to Granny's panel because I didn't want to have her like fucking drop off and get fucking pissed off and just drop off and just run someone off on her panel. That's very disrespectful to the panel person. So I was being respectful for a reason.
It absolutely is, yeah.
Ozzy Trisha says, I would listen to BTM over every one of the people mentioned pretty much. Only watch Queen when I come here. It's rare these days for me to log in. I love Queen's beautiful heart and laugh. Thank you.
Thank you, Ozzy Trisha. Yeah, I thought you were very nice. I mean, I didn't even get a chance to watch it. We watched it together.
Yes, we did.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like,
it gets old. People act like they're better than everybody, and it gets fucking old.
Yeah, it's like I gave her very good advice. Even when we were reviewing her again, I says maybe you should try to negotiate with Ziggy on a settlement.
Yeah, you did actually. You tried to even give her advice on how to try to handle it after the fact. You know what I mean?
Yeah, maybe Ziggy would be like cool with discharging some of the debt if you decided to delete a bunch of her content and make an agreement with her not to cover her shit anymore and keep it moving.
I mean, I don't know if she would even do that, but whatever. I mean, it's worth a try. I mean, anything at this point is worth a try, you know?
I mean, it's free to ask. It's not going to cost her anything to ask, right? You know?
That's true. I mean, it sucks, and I wouldn't want to do it. And I'm not saying that, you know, it wouldn't fucking just chat my ass to have to ask Betty to do that or something. You know what I'm saying? I get it. I understand why she wouldn't want to or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, I totally fucking get it. I wouldn't fuck that. I wouldn't want to either. You know what I mean? But I don't think I could even pay that bitch no $7,500. I don't know, man. I don't know. But yeah, she's using Pearl to deflect.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
it's kind of sick that this woman is like, her friend is like, I think that's sick. I didn't know she was sick, but now she's trying to like make it sound like use her friend as a shield now, which is fucking weird. I mean, like, are you serious? Like, are you really going to use your friend who's sick as a shield to try to be my moral superior? Because I mentioned that you guys knew about the lawsuit and that you knew about it and you just basically are abandoning your friend. It's fucking gross, actually. It's weird and it's gross. And it's weird that it works on some of these people. Like, guys, do you not realize that she's doing a manipulation tactic here? Where she's immediately bringing up her friend being sick or whatnot, and she's not here and all this stuff. And it's like, come on. You don't think we know what you're trying to do, lady? Come on.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. This is their PR fucking bullshit. Got together and wrote it up together so she could come out and read it off and then throw insults and jabs at the same time. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
With people is by dropping money on them. Man, you're more pathetic than I thought. And the bar is really low with you, buddy. Them struggling hairs on your head.
Struggling.
Says the bald bitch herself with fucking 5 strands. What? Stop that.
I have a head full of hair, but doesn't matter.
You got more fucking hair on your goddamn chin than you got on your head. I would shut up, Sue.
It's time to walk away, like really, and maybe reevaluate your friends and see who they are. Because like
reevaluate your friends and see who they are. See, he's talking like he knows something.
You know, I mean, because it would be pretty fucked up. I'm going to say this, Jerks and Bray Pearl and Stoopy Doopy and all those people that you know, gave her this false sense of confidence. If you just abandon
false sense of confidence.
You did.
You do.
Okay.
Her and don't give her a dime to defend, like to basically raise up for the money, then you show how much of a piece of shit.
So you're a piece of shit if you don't raise money. What?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Yeah,
how many super
that mess? You sure as fuck did. You guys sat there and gassed her the fuck up, sat in her chats, talk shit with her, talk shit, did live after live, did lives over them being sued. You motherfucker. Yes, you sure as hell did, you thin-skinned little bitch.
How many super chats did you collect in this live stream, lady?
How many collecting the ones you did that she did with her 2 or 3 where you did the whole thing and went over all of the stuff?
Yeah. and you don't even offer to drop her link or talk to her about how to raise money. You don't offer her a plan of how to fix the situation. You're just basically abandoning her. It sounds like, oh, we don't agree with what she did. She should have showed up, and she should not have said this and that. And you're just basically abandoning her now in her time of need. You're not giving her any money to help her out to raise the money. You're not dropping her link. You're not actually giving any sort of support. You're abandoning her. And that's fucked. I don't like Soup, but I could tell, you know what I mean? But the one thing I dislike the most is disloyalty, betrayers. That's why in Dante's Inferno, they go to the lowest level of the hell. Because treachery, betrayers, no one likes those people.
You're right. Using their own predicament, your own friend's predicament, and your friend being sick to try and go at somebody. You're stupid. That's low. Misty Blues with the $30 super says, bring the girls for ice cream or a Starbucks. Oh, that's really sweet of you. Thank you, B.
As long as the dogs get the pup cups.
They got their pup cups yesterday, and oh my God, they loved them.
Are you serious?
Somebody delivered them pup cups to the door.
Can't you just buy whipped cream and just give it to the dogs?
You know what? You probably could, but I don't know. They like their little pup cups.
You just buy whipped cream.
They get their own, you know what I mean? So I give them each, their own little cup, and then they just go to town.
Yeah, of course they go to town.
Well, it keeps them busy too, you know what I'm saying? So they love them a good pup cup.
Yeah, I'm sure they do.
All right, let's finish.
Wow. Remy Pearl, yes, that's Justin's monkey. Oh, that sounded weird.
Right.
Didn't 6up say her lawyer said not to?
It is. So she's like, Remy Pearl, that sounded weird. It's Justin's monkey, right? Because you know it's Brummy Pearl. You just don't want to say that to your friend. She does not want to call her friend Brummy Pearl. Because remember, Trisha said that's a bad word to her. She hates being called Brummy. It means dirty. It means like low down. It means trash. She hates being called Brummy. So you tried to change it to Remy. Nice try. Doesn't make sense, but I want to hear you, Sue. I want to hear you say Brummy Pearl. It's not Remy. It's Brummy.
Go because she wasn't served. How did she know she missed court then if she wasn't served? Those are questions she's going to have to answer.
Yeah, because your mod's calling you the fuck out, so you can't answer them because your mod's calling you out in the chat right now for being a lying sack of shit.
I just wanted to come on here and address the situation that we are not the ones who went. Hold on a second, y'all. We're not the ones who were in the hearing, the Zoom, whoever that was. We are not the ones who gave her bad advice. Had she not went up on the B's and said that, grannies and said that, then I don't think we would have had to, or me would have had to have said anything. I don't know, Jesse. I know he does. I don't know what you were just in group chat, right? I don't know what group chat. Which one? Metal Clips. I talked to her yesterday. B Tim, how do you look sitting there with a B? Oh my God.
How do you look sitting there with 6 downs talking about a 12-year-old and being obsessed and worshiping passion toys for adults?
Jesus Christ.
How do you explain that? I mean, how do you sit next to that? Tiny D, I'd like an explanation. How do you sit next to that? How do you defend that? Because that's as low as, that's lower than low right there. And that little girl has to grow up. And this is on the internet. The internet's forever.
Yeah. I mean, it's pretty sick when you're bringing up someone's like some 12-year-old and trying to say that they're doing something sexual.
Right. And not only that, they're worshiping them. Are you kidding me right now? You disgusting ass bitch.
Didn't hear a peep from these people saying anything about that. Saying, "Oh my God, not one word," because the thing is, they're worried about their image, so they try to bury that.
And like she just said, if she wouldn't have went up on Granny's panel, we wouldn't even be addressing this right now.
Yeah,
well, she's mad as hell that she went up on that panel and said that her friends gave her bad advice. In my opinion, they don't want to look like shit. Well, sorry for you. You do. You're a shit friend. You're a shit person, Soup. You don't like Libby. You helped her get into this fucking mess, and you left her at the time she needed you guys the fucking most.
Yeah, prove me wrong.
Help bag friend.
Prove me wrong. Help your friend out. help her raise the fucking. Why is me, the person who's not friends with 6 Up, telling you to do something that you should have done? Okay, you should be helping your friend.
6 Up better open her fucking eyes real fucking big, real quick, like. Because instead of helping you the fuck out and helping you come up with a fucking game plan of how to figure this out and take care of it, she's over here doing a PR statement to save her fucking ass and save their image.
I mean, your person that you. So I mean, people that have you reviewed 6 Up that you didn't like are giving you better advice on how to handle the situation and how to figure things out than your supposed friends. Your good friends here who wrote I didn't have to write a fucking letter to tell you what to do. Nope. I didn't even have to be nice to you. I didn't even have to be like giving you advice on what to do. I could have just continuously laughed at you and just made fun of you. Oh well, it is what it is.
Man, this is rough. This ain't gonna age well.
Who said what she said about Melissa's daughter? How about you focus on your own tribe? Yeah, because I never hear you hold your friend accountable. And she...
Oh, he held me accountable. And he came up that day and held me accountable, if you were listening. But you wasn't, Tiny D. But you know what? I've never once heard you hold your friend accountable. Still ain't heard you hold your friend accountable.
I jump up.
For the nasty shit she said. So how about that? Why don't you worry about your friend who y'all threw under the bus, who you don't give a fuck about. You care about your image and doing a fucking little PR monologue bullshit. To say we weren't the friends that gave bad advice. We told her to go to court. Girl, bye.
Is out here saying and doing and looking the worst.
How is she looking the worst?
Anyway, I just wanted to come on here, clear that up.
I don't give a fuck what you think about me. You got to give a fuck about somebody before you care what they think about you. Rowena said, 6 Up, you deserve better friends. Wake up. This is real life. Better unmute and listen. Really listen. You better listen the fuck up.
Yeah.
Because your friends speaking volumes to you right now.
Yeah, your friends are abandoning you. This is a PR campaign. Basically, they didn't like what I said because I told the truth. And a lot of people agreed with me because they would probably help their friend out if they were in time for need as well. Financially as well.
Well, yeah, and all them bitches, all them fucking people built their channels off Ziggy's fucking back, sat over there going after her for 4 fucking years. Multiple people, multiple channels, and want to say anything about people talking about BJ constantly? Okay. Okay. And when she gets fucking sued, you bitches are nowhere to be found, and then you want to come out and, well, we're not the ones that did it.
Yeah. You didn't help her out. You didn't give her any advice. You just basically ignored her. That's what your statement is. You just said, hey, you know what? You're being sued. Whatever. Just don't talk to us about it. What? That makes 0 sense. 0 sense. 6 Up didn't take anyone's advice, though. She made up her mind. Well,
yep, she sure did. And ultimately, it falls on her back.
Yeah, she's going to have to pay the $7,500, but these people they've definitely talked to her. There's no way if you actually believe these people did not talk to her about her case with Ziggy and didn't give her any advice, you're out of your mind. You're absolutely out of your mind. I'm sorry. This is even just being curious to ask what is going on with the case, because this is a person they reviewed for years. You're telling me they don't want to know about the nitty-gritty of a lawsuit that Ziggy initiated? Come on.
Listen, these fucking 5 bitches sit in a group chat day in and day out talking shit about everybody and every fucking thing that goes on in here. If you don't fucking think for 5 fucking seconds that them bitches weren't in that group chat talking about fucking court and what to do and this, that, and the other, you're a fool.
I wouldn't be shocked. I wouldn't be shocked if one of these people didn't log into the court case or try to get information.
Say that.
Who was the people? By the way, 6 Up. Who was the people logging in? Who were the YouTubers logging in to see what the situation is with the courtroom? Who was telling you because you said last hearing you were being told what was happening. Who was doing that
the entire time? So you were being told what was happening the entire fucking court day, but then wanted to go and play like you didn't even know you had court the next day. But you said somebody was giving you a fucking play-by-play in court.
Mm-hmm.
So The more you talk, the more you fuck yourself up. So I would suggest you just not say nothing at all after this. Because matter of fact, let's go listen to your fucking last statement that you did.
I mean, which
6 Downs did a statement.
Oh, okay.
And this is her last statement that she had to say, or whatever the fuck she made. And I'm not even going to play it all because I don't really give a fuck to even hear it. But I'm going to play this real fast because she, of course, takes no fucking accountability. Mm-hmm. She starts blaming it on everybody the fuck else. And continues to fucking blame it on everybody the fuck else.
By the way, Soupy Doopy, you're always welcome to jump on panels because you're this big a badass. You can confront me anywhere you can go. You can come on right up here now if you like.
Oh, yeah, Timmy Tough Knuckles, you're welcome anytime.
I mean, I'm on a lot of panels. I'm on Trisha's panels. I'm on a couple of panels, and you never jump up. You're this big badass person that just decides to think that you're going to be the toughest person around, but you seem to not want to jump on anyone's panels. I wonder why. Is it a persona? Is this the fake Soupy Doopy?
All right, here's the statement. I'm putting it up to 1.2, but let's listen to this for a minute.
This will be the last statement that I make concerning the ongoing civil litigation. I want to start with, let me be clear here, and let me just start by saying that I did have help from AI writing this today. It wasn't ChatGPT, actually. Copilot's been a lot better, but anyway, I just want to be clear that this is not.
Oh my God.
This is
She's
not.
writing her statement too?
This is about due process and my First Amendment rights, and a judgment that was entered without a single shred of proof of service.
Oh my God.
There is no proof of service in the
Oh, Jesus Christ. Here we go.
And until that exists, I was not served. That's not my opinion. That's the law. And I want to make something else clear because I think some people are twisting this on purpose. And a lot of people just are confused, as
I think you're trying to confuse people and make it
saying that I was not served is not the same as saying that I was not aware. Those are two completely different things.
Here we go.
Awareness does not equal service. Talking about it doesn't equal service. Like going online speculating about it doesn't make it service. If I wanted to do a 24-hour live stream prior to this hearing and talk all about it, I could have, and that can't be service. That's the law. I was not served.
You were served.
And before anyone tries to twist that further, I would just like to go into a little bit about me and who I am. I'm a survivor.
Oh, here we go.
I'm a survivor of domestic violence.
I'm a survivor. I'm not going to give up. I'm going to use this as an excuse anytime I can. Girl, shut the fuck up with that. Don't nobody give a fuck about your 20. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it right now. Stop it right now. We don't want to hear that sack of shit lie. We do not care. 9 o'clock tonight, Alex has a live stream. Tell lies about me and I'll tell the truth about you, BJ. Plus my thoughts on Ziggy and 6 Up featuring Melissa Jade. So that's on at 9 o'clock, y'all.
Oh, shit. Who's doing that?
Alex Erickson.
Oh, okay.
Alex Erickson. So she gonna light BJ's ass.
Oh, so I typed into chat, into Google, because since we're going to use AI.
Oh, hold on. I got to do something real quick. Hold on 1 second.
I'll read this. I wrote, if you live stream knowing you are served for a lawsuit, but avoids service, and then I basically wrote the question, and the judge allows email service, are you served? And the AI said yes. If the plaintiff shows you are actively avoiding personal service, and the judge explicitly signs an order allowing email service, you are legally served once those documents are sent to you to your email. Judges do not grant alternative service easily. The plaintiff must prove through a diligent due diligence process that they made repeated attempts to deliver the documents in person. and that your live streams are evidence that you are aware of the pending lawsuit, but you are intentionally avoiding process server. So you're going to lose, by the way. I mean, like, I don't think the judge is going to overturn the decision based upon that because you live stream. Now, you think you're slick by deleting your live streams about the lawsuit, but I'm sure Ziggy probably has them downloaded. So that's why, like, you just live streaming and talking about the lawsuit before you're, you know, while you're actively trying to avoid service, and then he signed off on an email thing. Yeah, you're served. You're officially served. So it's not going to help your case at all. So, I mean, it's a bad argument. It's a terrible argument that you're not going to win at all. And you're going to look like an idiot walking into the courtroom. And just because it stops you from her collecting the $7,500 does not stop the fucking, probably the interest. People told her to stop saying this too, so she won't, you can't help someone like this, truly. And as a friend, sometimes you do have to let your friends. Gotta be dumb. She's being dumb. I will say I'm thrilled that just the receipts us back. Yeah. Betty did the same shit. She avoided service while acknowledging it, so she was so. Well, also the fact, I mean, I don't know if they allowed email service. So that's the thing. I think even Betty's case is like a little different because I don't remember they allowed email service. I think she eventually did get served in person, but I think her argument was that she didn't have 5 days. She had 3 days, I think her argument was. So she's trying to argue semantics that she should have gotten 5 days. Something like that. Yeah, I mean, like, you got to realize, like, if you're getting legal advice from, like, you know, that has to do with your life from AI, you probably should not do that. Like, it's okay, I'm just Googling it while I'm talking to you. My life is not on the line here. I'm not going to lose a bunch of money by just, like, you know, just Googling shit. But if I'm going to lose, like, close to $10,000 or go to jail or anything like that, I'm not using AI. I don't get how she can say she didn't know Ziggy was suing her when Queen and B. Tim were going over it and she popped out of the bushes. So she knew she was getting sued. She knew she was getting sued, but she was actively avoiding service because she was playing games. That's what's happening. And she thought that she could avoid being sued if she kept on avoiding service because she went with the wrong thought process. That service has to be in person, it has to be handed to you by a letter or something like that. And that you have to acknowledge online service or something like that, which is the dumbest thought process ever. A roach is a moth. A rat basket is a basket full of cats. It's starting to make more sense. Exactly. This feels like a setup for an appeal that still won't be won. Yeah, basically delete all the evidence that you have, that you knew about, that you were live streaming about the lawsuit, which she's doing right now. That's why she deleted 2 months of live streams because guess what? The lawsuit was filed 2 months ago. Proceed to say that I wasn't properly served, so I won an appeal, and to go into the courtroom like that. I don't think it's going to work. Maybe she'll get lucky. Maybe the judge will feel bad for her. I don't know. But let's just be real. It's a bad fucking situation. We knew it was really basketball. Yeah, true. I think she's disaster situation. And you would be in front of the judge you threatened. Yeah, you're going to be in front of the judge that you threatened, that you looked up his family, that you're going to make his family your content. You said he's small penis and he was bald. Brilliant. Hey, maybe he will appeal it so he can hit you with a larger judgment. Maybe he'll be like, you know what? I accept your appeal. Not only do I accept it, let's go into it. Oh, you lost? Oh, here's $10,000. What's the maximum cap I can award you? $10,000? I'm going to award you $10,000. It's like, I could just like imagine, like, I could just like imagine something crazy like that happening. Like she's like happy. Wait a minute, I get my appeal? And then she gets hit with a larger amount of money that she owes. That'd be kind of funny. Yeah, I mean, like, so stupid. Queen, are you there? Dumbed and convicted of Croc's head. Fred. Yeah. I mean, I just don't get it. I do not get it. But it is what it is. I don't think she's gonna get an appeal, but I think that's why I told her to just deal with the reality. And the reality is that, you know, you got to figure out how to pay it or negotiate or something. It's my advice, lady, but you don't want to pay for it. You don't want to pay, you know, do the advice. Queen, are you there? Oh, maybe she stepped away.
Yeah, I did. I'm sorry. I'm dealing with my fucking kid. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's fine. It's fine.
They're arguing over fucking lashes. It's teenage girls.
Tell them about roaches, how they eat lashes.
Yeah. Anyhow, we're getting off here, but we've been out here for a while. I'm gonna get.
You know what? You know what to get your kids to start straightening out? Tell them that they can live with BJ.
Oh, yuck.
You want to live with her? You want some roaches on your backs while you're fucking?
Listen, there's no way she would be able to handle them. Mm-mm.
Oh, I think your kids would take over the house. Actually,
oh yeah, they would. They'd be trying to clean everything and
be like, Craig, get a job. They'd scream at him, get a job, Craig.
They wouldn't be able to handle any roaches or bugs or cats or shit all over the place. No.
Yeah, I'll see you, Queen. You have a good one.
All right, we'll see you later.
Bye, guys. Bye.
All right, guys. We'll catch you on the flip side. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. I think Granny's going live, and then Alex Erickson is going on after her. And I think there's a full night of live streams, so you guys should be able to stay busy.
But you know, I got to log into my 15 alts, guys, to troll the Super Doopy now. I'm joking. Like this is people are fucking weird.
Yes,
bro.
They are.
Like, no, I don't have time for alts. Telling you that now.
We might deck max later. You know what I mean?
Maybe. Are you gonna do it on Twitch exclusive, or you gonna do it on
just on Twitch, just to hang out over there for a little bit with just the Twitch people, you know?
Yeah, you can play music there a lot easier, so you don't have to.
I know, and I noticed. You know what though? I like it too. A lot of people like that. You know, just hang out and chill out. And
yeah, it's a smaller group of people. They feel like it's a chill stream. You know, there's nothing really going on. You know, it's cool.
Right.
I'll see you.
All right, guys. We'll see you guys later. Bye, BTM. All right, y'all. I'll catch you guys on the flip side. Again, maybe make sure you guys go stop by Granny's. She's live. I don't have a thing set up to send you guys over there, but she is live right now. Granny's watching is on. And then Alex Erickson, it's called Real Talk with Alex Erickson. She will be on afterwards, and we will go over her live stream. We'll probably review it or something tomorrow. I don't know, but anyhow, I'll catch you guys on the flip side. QB out.